Hello, welcome to Chaotic Color. My name is Starwin. We are here to play some D&D, and I'm going to unmute Discord now that I got full control of what's going on here, but I might lose it here in a second because I am not the DM of this game. Cookie is, but before I turn it over, I will do announcements real quick. We are in the middle of the Wounded Warrior Project week, where if you donate to the cause, every $100 donated to the Wounded Warrior Project through our lovely little Twitch button down below. Or if you're watching this on YouTube, go to our Twitch page, if we're still doing it. This will end on the 11th, so probably the 12th. So if you want to get those donations in, basically every $100 raised will earn the group at the time, or the group coming up, a Radiant deck draw of many things. And this Radiant deck draw is only positive results. So if we get a negative card, we redraw. And that's my way of like giving to the Wounded Warrior Project and not overcomplicating it this year. So yeah, it's simple, it's easy, and helping out a good cause. We already had one deck draw, and you guys are awesome. What else do we need to announce? I'm sure it's not important. Why don't I just go ahead and let Cookie take over?
Thank you. Well, as always, we'll do some character introductions, do some recap, and then we'll get into it. So, do the recap first. Last week, you all finished fighting a dragon. Everybody have fun with that?
Lovely, yeah. Came out of it alive. What are you talking about?
Dragon, looked like the party was all dead or dying, and all of a sudden the dragon turned into a statue. And then we fast forwarded to present time, where the members were reincarnated. And yeah, they ended up talking to Shola and Ariat and getting a mission from the Shield Bearers to kind of test out their abilities and kind of like basic, trainee stuff. Get back into it because they feel much weaker than they were before. And we came to the Dinsing Night Market, talked to a couple people so far, and are currently doing some market games to earn renown to try and get some information from all the vendors. And the last market game that we did was the Prawn Challenge, where the characters got to fight some giant prawns and cook them up. They succeeded.
Did we get to eat our dinner?
Yeah, you know what? I think you'll definitely get to eat what you cooked up for sure.
Nice.
Yeah.
So let's do our lovely character intros, and we'll get back into it, everybody. Finish up these market games. Starting with Grim.
Hello, everyone. This is Grim Shaw, and he is a Revenant Dragonborn. I am playing as a monk.
It's nice. Next up, Ishtaria.
Hello, I am Ishtaria. I have a smoker's cough and everything else that goes with it. She is a dragonborn of the gem variation. Crystal, I believe, is what we recalled. And she a wizard. She wizard.
Nice. Pan.
And is a sapphire dragonborn, and they are a druid.
And we have Grog.
Grog is the sneaky rogue of the group, gold dragonborn, and yeah.
And we have Daisy Bell.
Daisy is a chromatic dragonborn. She's blue, and she's a bard.
And Nakar.
Did they make it back?
Nope.
I do see them in chat.
Are they muted?
Nakar is an amethyst, gem dragonborn, barbarian.
Right.
Welcome back, by the way.
Thank you. Right in time.
Change up the music a little bit. And then change up the maps. As we get back here. So you all finish up this challenge. Sid Squid here gives you different renown for those of you participated in one. And you all have the opportunity to, take some time to eat the food that you've made and try and talk and get some information if you'd like.
Are we on a different page or?
No,
No,
I was just
I'm
seeing
on
myself on the
main.
journeys to the Radiant Citadel.
It says players on here. Here, let's try this.
There you go.
And
Oh.
back here.
Nothing. Okay, cool. Neat.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
I'm in as a player, by the way. And check this out. I can move
no, I see
whatever.
what's happening.
I don't know what the hell's happening here.
Only good things.
I
Right?
mean, I'm on the page.
I'll
Hmm.
refresh. I'll refresh. Maybe it's just me.
Yeah, try refreshing. It's normal for me.
I see.
Okay, there we go.
I might have to refresh as well.
Uh,
I love these bagpipes. They're wonderful.
Well,
Yeah.
it looks like we have wonderful prawn for dinner now.
Mm-hmm.
And well cut up vegetables if you're welcome.
Oh yeah, I beat the crap.
Mhm.
But thank you for helping me drag it here. It was slow.
There's no
Yeah.
problem.
It was very nice of you.
It's the least I could do.
Yes, I enjoyed punching it.
I now have 4 eyes, and my head has wings.
Is that something you can do on command? I think you're
And then
A
the
little
head of a
disfigured.
fairy dragon rises up to reveal themselves separate from my own eyes. Oh no, I've summoned a little fairy dragon to hang out with me.
That's pretty.
Sid. Good. The Sid, the stall owner and contest owner, will kind of come up to you all after giving you out the renown. Did a mighty fine job there. Beat some of my best chefs here. How'd you do it? You didn't cheat, did you?
I don't.
I mean, it didn't seem like they were doing too much.
They kind of passed out in the water. I saw
Fist
behind me.
one.
We have the courage of dragons, that's how we won.
I have fist one and fist two. Betty and Tom.
Alright, calm down, big boy.
Just pure skill. I mean, I think you need to hire better chefs.
Maybe so. It's the first time they've lost in a while, though.
Alright, who's my echoer? Who do I get to yell at?
Scar.
Put your goddamn headset on! No, I'm just... Sorry. Trying to be a professional streamer, you're not helping. Alright, continue, please.
what was that dice roll for?
4 lightning bolts for the person who has echoes.
DM will tell you when you need to know.
Yeah.
I'm afraid.
No, you
Don't
shouldn't be afraid. Look, there's more than us than 4. It's fine. And I've added a +1. What should I call you? I think I'm gonna call you Tia.
So Sid will go. Are you all gonna participate in the other market games?
Yeah,
Yeah.
probably.
Yes.
As I say, I know Madam Kelp is, or Madam Culp is holding, her famous hide and seek challenge. And then you have the Spicy Brothers, the Arun family brothers, who have their upper challenge.
Either or, we will
Yeah.
take our way and find whichever one catches our fancy first.
So yes, and hopefully you'll gather some more information.
Thank you for the food.
Oh,
Wait, didn't I have questions for you?
did you?
I don't remember. Maybe I was waiting. Never mind. Let's move on.
No, Daisy approaches Mr. Squid, and she's like, um, "Excuse me, Mr. Squid. You don't look like a squid. Have you been polymorphed?"
No, nope, that's just my name, is all, because I deal in seafood.
Arcana check.
God, check.
Shit, you caught me.
Is he actually polymorphed? I would know. No.
You get this weird magical aura just out of nowhere as a Leviathan appears.
Oh no.
No. No, oh no.
Uh, Miss, sorry, Mr. Squid. Um, we are investigating some market thingies that they send us to investigate. Do you have an idea if anything suspicious is happening at the market?
Well, I'll tell you this since you won my game. I know that the Zungun and the Tianmo families are fighting, and that very few people want to see that happen. If those two decide they don't want to get along, it could really strain the other vendors who have deals going on with them, and just puts a knack in the whole trade economy here. Things aren't copacetic.
So you don't want them to get along?
No,
Oh
no.
no,
He
I
wants
want
them
them
to get.
to.
He wants
Okay,
them
so
to.
you want them to get along. Is there anyone who could not want them to be friends?
From what it seems like the two families don't want to get along is all it is. I'm not sure anybody else out there really has any ill will or anything against them.
Do we know who started it?
Once
Like,
again, one side says one did, one side says the other. I haven't been able to verify either way.
so
I just
basically,
know
Daisy,
weird
what we
things
need to
keep
do
happening.
is just kill them all and let the gods sort it out. Nothing a fireball won't fix.
I
Hey,
don't think that's
uh,
the solution.
It's a joke.
Grim looks over. I don't think that's the solution.
I mean, turning it off and on again is how we can fix a lot of problems.
Turning their lives off? I don't think. You know what? If it means I punch someone, I'm all in.
You know,
Daisy
this
is
started.
not where people die.
I started this off as a parlor joke, but apparently it's getting out of hand. So you can't tell us one way or another who is the culprit. So let me ask you this. Do you have a family that is favored by your establishment, or does it even matter?
No, I've done deals and trade with both families for a long time.
Okay.
I try not to favor one or the other really. They both have been very good for the most part until this rash of incidents have been happening lately.
So, question: if
And
one were to disappear, you wouldn't be baffled by it.
what do you mean disappear?
Face palm. Oh my god.
What are you implying there?
Easy.
I mean, as
no,
if.
no, no. You don't mean anything. You hear me?
Look over. Oh.
No,
Give me-
don't. You are not even thinking that. You hear me?
Why?
Forgive him. He knows not what he speaks. Because if it actually happens, guess who the first culprit's going to be considered? You.
You.
And I will
It's
turn you in.
Sorry, can I get a persuasion check from you to see if Sid wants to ignore what's going on?
It
now, what he
doesn't
just
matter
said?
if he does or doesn't, but yeah, I'll give you a check on. Like, I'm just trying to, like, dude, we're supposed to be the good guys here.
Nope, I got you.
Last time I checked, anyway. It's not bad, it's not good.
So Sid just kind of looks back over at you, Grim, and go, "No funny business. You understand me?
None taken.
You're supposed to be here helping the situation, correct?"
I suppose, yeah. That is my job.
Good. Good. I
All right.
suggest you do it lawfully. No funny business.
Wait,
And
our
as
funny.
he like says all this, right, a commoner comes running into the tent. Oh no! You won't believe what just happened.
I ran out of Pokeballs. That's what happened. What happened?
And, and they'll go, the Zungoon, their shop, their little stand, somebody pelted it with persimmons, and the owner was battered, and there's just juice everywhere, and the stall looks terrible. Their business is probably gonna suffer now.
Oh
Per-
no.
Persimmons. They're gonna suffer persimmons.
Suffer from persimmon.
This is
Grimshaw
terrible.
is confused. He doesn't know what a persimmon is.
I
It's a
know
kind
what
of
it is.
fruit.
Oh, I know what it is. In Portuguese, we call it caqui.
Yes, it
Yeah.
does make that sound when it hits something. Kaki.
And Sid will go, see? Looks like trouble between the families again. You all should probably go check that out, I bet. If you're trying to
Yes,
stop this
we
feud.
I think we. Okay, so like here probably would have been a better recap for us. DM is like, what information did we have? Because I sure as hell didn't write it down.
Of course not. So you all, your job was to come here.
I know that
the
part.
Zungoon and the Tianmo families were having a feud, and your job is to come figure out what the feud is about and try and
right.
solve the dispute, right?
Right.
You first got here, you stopped at Tianmo Noodles and met Lamia.
Ah, good noodles. I remember
Sorry,
that
not
guy.
Lamia. Yeah, Lamai from the Tianmo family, and Lamai started kind of was a little cryptic at first, and then decided to let you guys know, the other family is messing with them and causing trouble, and
Did he
they
tell us who led the messing with? Like that's what I'm trying to remember. Like was one family the trouble starters that we've kind of discerned, or are they both
So
equally seen
you've
as
only
possible?
talked to one family so far. You haven't talked to the other one yet.
Oh yeah, let's go to the persimmon
Yeah.
then. All right. Well, we finish our prawn and head out to go persimmon hunting now.
Grimace hunt
Alright.
and also go to get more renown.
Oh, of course. We will definitely get to that. So you all exit the tent, and you're kind of back out here in the night market.
All right.
And so, as I said, you've been over here to Tianmo Noodles. You talked to them, and then you're over here in the middle of the event fairgrounds. And then way off to the left over there, you see the Zungoon family seafood. And there's a kobold
yes.
outside the stall, covered in persimmon juice.
That's a very small dragonborn.
You poor thing. What has happened to you?
Those damn Tianmos, I bet, always causing trouble and trying to discredit our business.
Not that I'm against you. Yes. Not that I'm against you. I'm sorry. You were probably going to say the same thing.
I was like, did you actually see who threw them at you or did this? Or are you just assuming?
That's a good question.
It was them. I'm telling you, it was them.
Okay, but did you see them?
You can make an insight check on that.
Yeah, I'm rolling insight.
Yeah.
I already know he didn't see shit.
Can I roll insight?
Yes, all of you can roll insight for this, for sure.
My kobold instinct says he didn't see shit.
Damn.
But he could
We
fool
all
me if he
believe
wanted
him.
to.
We believe him completely.
Okay.
I like this guy.
Everybody except Grog believes Kusa.
I mean, I still above table feel skeptical on believing that.
Oh, of course.
So
I think we need more evidence before you can start
Oh.
pointing fingers.
is there a persimmon stall somewhere nearby? Like, where would they have came from? Thank Kusa. Thank no.
only reveal so much at once. What's that?
Is there a persimmon style or not? Kabod
There
Well,
man.
we go.
well, yeah, because here's the thing. Like, if we go to the persimmon stall and find out who stole the persimmons or who recently bought a bunch of persimmons or something like that, we might be onto something.
Right?
That is
Or
true, friend.
You see, it's gonna be one of those cases where persimmon's actually a very common food. Almost all stalls that sell foods also have persimmons on them.
or is it a
I'm
special
just
order
double
to a
checking some
restaurant?
information to make sure, but yeah, I'm pretty sure it's probably gonna be like you just said. Okay, that's who that is.
Like, does one of the families trade in persimmons? And if so, did they use their own persimmons? Or did they just decide to go to a stall and grab a bunch of persimmons? It just doesn't make sense. Why pay for shit that you already have?
Maybe.
Okay. So, actually,
Yeah.
Kusa will say, now that I think about it, I don't know who around here has persimmons. I haven't seen these in a while. If somebody's trading in them, they're doing them in secret.
So you would say it's special ordered then?
Are persimmons funny business?
I mean, I wouldn't think it to be funny business, but look at my stand, as it's just littered with imagine somebody took tomatoes and just threw tomatoes at somebody standing on a stage.
Right.
That's what the cart looks like right now.
Hmm.
Well, apparently it's not too secret if whatever's going on.
Can I pick up a persimmon and see how ripe it is, or if it's like rotten?
Sure.
Can we invest?
I'm sorry?
Can you what? It cut out. Capture.
Can we investigate the crime scene?
Sure.
I think that's what we're doing right now. It's just that too many mouthpieces at the moment, and I'm trying not to overwhelm.
No, it's all good. Anybody that wants to give me an investigation on the scene can go ahead and.
I did perception on the persimmon I picked up.
Hold on, kids. I at least think I might have this one. Wait, what? Why did I close my character sheet? Don't I know better?
No.
I don't.
The right roll. There we go.
Listen, I got this.
No, I got this.
Grog, you talk too much. You and Grim both.
Yay.
I made a 15.
I see all those rolls. Those are good. So, the weird thing is, you kind of look around, and you see just normal, a bunch of footsteps. Right? This is a market. There's gonna be foot track stuff everywhere, but you can't really seem to determine where these persimmons came from. What's going on with them? You do look at them, and they seem fairly ripe. They seem like they would be a good stock if persimmons are rare, or if they would. It seems like a waste that all these persimmons are here. And even with that investigation, people maybe kind of passing by right now, even people around the stall, even say, "We didn't see who did it. We didn't see how it happened. We just looked over, and all these persimmons were just flying at the stall."
Were they
Would you
flying
say-
or falling?
Yeah. Would you say they're
Flying
coming?
as if something threw them, but nobody seems to have seen what threw these persimmons.
You said the kobold is also covered?
Yes, the kobold was at the stall and got hit by a bunch of these persimmons.
Maybe they were invisible.
Ooh.
Very much could have been.
Yeah, but not many things grant invisibility to the. Maybe. Trying to think of how invisibility works, and I'm not sure.
Here, fly up into the air and go invisible. I'll look through your eyes later. Keep us in sight. I send my fairy dragon up to the air.
Alright.
Invisible. And whenever I feel like I can't get a word in. I'll make like a perception check through its eyes just to see if I see anything odd in the air.
Where did it go?
No, I'm looking for it.
Oh, Tia. Never mind. I forgot you named it. I was looking for
Yeah, yeah.
Fairy Dragon. So.
Yeah.
I'm just
I
putting it on
named
the
it.
map to have a reminder there.
Yeah, I named it. It has a name now.
Of all the names you could have chosen.
I'm not like you and pick names that are meant to be memes. I'm not a memer.
I'm sorry to inform you, but the name you picked for your character literally means auntie.
I didn't know that. And I don't even know what that means. What does that mean?
Wait, let me write it because aunt, I don't know how to pronounce this word. I never learned because I'm stupid.
Oh, and
In
aunt?
Spanish,
So what?
tia means aunt in Spanish.
In Portuguese too. So you
Well,
name your character
I'm.
aunt.
All right, look, you little speech dialect, little monkeys. It's Tia, not because it's an aunt, okay? Get over yourselves. It's not a foreign language here, guys. It's not Spanish. It's not Portuguese. It's English. Now get over yourselves and accept the English, all right?
I can't wait to meet Tia's brother, Matt.
Yeah. See, you are the meme of this group, and you need to quit it.
Wait, are we done now?
No,
yeah.
probably not, but go ahead.
Cool.
Do you understand
So,
the
yeah.
words that are coming out of my mouth? Yeah, exactly, right?
So yeah, no, you guys try and investigate. You can see what happened. You can't really tell what happened, and nobody around really seems to be helpful at this moment or want to help. And even Kusa is kind of like, damn Tianmo family. It had to be them. Like, they don't know. Grim, you could tell, or was it Grim from earlier? Insight. No, Grog. Yeah, Grog. You incited that, doesn't seem like Kusa is sure that it was Tianmo family, but Kusa is insisting it was the other family for sure. Gotta be them. Gotta be them.
Well,
So,
even if it was, then shouldn't you forgive them instead of continuing the cycle of vengeance?
shouldn't you mind your own business?
Okay,
I
look,
was
look.
hired
All right,
to solve
Daisy?
this problem. It is my business.
All right,
Okay.
Daisy, you're leading off with the most unimportant information that is not helping us. We are here on the behest of God damn it, it's been a whole week.
Shala.
Y'all need to
Shola.
start writing stuff down.
No, that's not going to happen. Anyway, Shola sent us to go and see what you guys are bickering about, and if you'd be so kind, I'd like to know who started this, and then I'd like to put my foot down and stop it. Because you guys need to get along. Because if you don't, well, I think you know what the channel's name is. Stares at the camera.
A fourth wall break, huh?
Yeah, why not?
Chaotic calling?
Perhaps
You're
we
not-
should go to the other. Perhaps we should go to the other family.
Oh, we
see what
will
their side of the
eventually,
story
Grim, but
is.
all the information is not gathered here yet. Right? We still need to search the area. Do I see anything through Tia's eyes if I start looking through Tia?
Right now you would just see normal market activities. People trading, eating, doing food. Nothing seems out of the ordinary at the moment.
So no need to make a check.
Yeah, no need to make a check just yet.
How long ago was this then? That this happened
That
to
the-
your poor little stall? Yeah, I'm asking the kobold.
It just happened within the last 10-15 minutes or so.
Can you
And
tell me
essentially it
why?
happened while you all were doing the prawn challenge.
Yeah, I was about to go. So basically, someone who ran all like how far is that from here? Like how long would it take us to walk over here? Where's Squidward's place at? Oh, from the grounds.
Let's see. Squiddy was at Got kind of the event grounds.
So if we are to believe about 180, 190 feet or whatever, or 240, yeah.
250, yeah, not terribly far.
Yeah, it wouldn't be no more than a couple minutes at most, maybe, huh?
Yeah. So essentially, you had just missed it. If y'all would have come over here instead of going to do the prawn challenge, you might have seen what had happened.
Oops. Well, priorities, am I right?
Yeah.
Well, if we weren't told to go worry about our freaking renown, we would have been here earlier. Anyway,
Well, renown here is quite important. You know, if you're an outsider, many people won't want to talk to you about market business. You have to prove yourself.
So may I ask, when did this family feud start?
Once again, I don't really want to talk about it.
show him your coin.
Can we convince him?
No, show him the coin. He's looking for your renown.
Oh yeah, I'll show him my renown coin.
The shrimp coin.
That's cute. And Kuso will pull out a bag that's just filled with renown coins. Just one you have. Really cute.
Well, we just got here, so.
Well, maybe you should
What, do
spend
you
some
want to
more
arm
time.
wrestle or something?
Sir, can
Maybe
you
you should-
pretty please help us?
Sure. Go finish some of the other games, gain some more renown, and maybe people will be willing to talk to you.
Sounds like he wants us to go get more coins.
Yeah, I move on. I start walking away.
Yeah.
Rob does.
Yeah. I also go. They also go away.
Guess go to the spicy challenge. Spicy!
And is that where you all want to go next? You all want to do the pepper
Sure.
challenge, or the hide and
Sure.
seek challenge?
Let's do
We'll do this.
pepper.
Yeah, we'll let them do the pepper.
All right, all right.
I'm setting this one out.
Maybe I'm gonna put that one
All
out.
right, so I tell you what. The tent here in the center, where if you want to do the spicy challenge, come to this tent over here. Where Tia's at.
Let me. Why won't you move? You move. There we go.
But then again, you know what? I'll give it a shot. Why not?
Bum, 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 bum. Right.
I've got pulled away from another of my kind, and you want to drag me across this town to do spices? No, thank you.
I never eaten spicy food before. Is it any good?
You know what? You should
Yes.
try it, Daisy.
Okay, I trust you, Ishi. I know you'd never hurt me because you are my friend.
Alright.
You don't
Yeah.
happen to have any ice cream left, do you, Daisy?
No, I ate all of it. It was very good.
Okay, then we might have to go get some ice cream after this. This is spicy.
It's
I
a good
have
thing
no
I'm a
idea.
cold. I got
I have-
cold breath.
Look, if they're
I have
complaining
no
about
idea
Tia's name, I'm
spices.
sure they have the heritage to handle spiciness.
So,
Yeah.
as you all approach for this challenge, you're greeted by an assistant here. We'll say, all right. Who all is participating here? You all here for the pepper challenge? Think you can handle the heat?
Yes.
Yes.
Of course.
I'm just here
Just
to watch
verifying.
them do
Asharia
it.
and Pan, you're sitting out. Everybody else is participating.
Yep.
All right, cool. So the assistant like, all right. Let me go over some of the basic rules. So here's what's gonna happen. You're gonna sit at a table. Gonna be basket of different peppers and some milk. Gonna be 3 rounds. Each round, you're gonna select a pepper from the basket. And you're gonna have to eat it, and then you're gonna have to sit there without touching the milk or leaving the table, and just take the heat. Last one standing is the winner. There will be no violence or magic permitted during this event. Understood? Looks around at
Understood.
everybody.
Grim gives a thumbs up. Aye, sir.
Grog
And
nods.
Right, there's what does it look? 4 of you participating in the challenge. It looks like.
Yes.
All right. I think that's just enough for a full round or a full challenge. Won't need any extra participants. It'll just be you 4 against each other. And if you're ready to begin, go ahead and sit down at the table for me.
I sit at the table.
Okay, sit.
Yeah, so
I
you all
sit
take your spots in front of the table.
Mhm.
Dun 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 dun. So
Here
as you sit
comes
down,
Jaws.
right, I need my participants to go ahead and please roll initiative.
Let's go. Damn.
Hey, Daisy, going last might actually be okay.
Will it?
I mean, they have to
You get
drop
to
out
watch your
first if it's
reaction.
on their turn.
All right, all of you. So here's what I need. On your turn, I have you roll a d10 to figure out what pepper you've drawn, and then I will tell you what happens. So Grim, go ahead and give me a d10. 7. All right. So as you eat this pepper, right? It's kind of
Mhm.
sweet at first, and then some of the heat starts to come on, and I need you to give me a Constitution saving throw.
Of course.
I'm afraid. Oh no.
Mm.
Oh no.
So you eat this pepper, right? And
Mhm.
it, like I said, it's sweet, and then it gets real hot for you, real quick. You have disadvantage on your next saving throw during the challenge. But you do not get up, you do not lose just yet. Car, roll me that lovely d10. All right.
Scar, we're getting background noise from you.
And yeah, give me a Constitution save. So you go to eat this pepper, very little spice, and you feel just fine.
I don't see the big deal. You okay, Grim?
Bad luck of the draw.
Bruh, give me that d10. All right.
Can I draw 2? Because I want to take 2 peppers at once.
Now,
Why would you do that to yourself?
I
no,
like spice.
one pepper per round.
Yeah,
Okay.
let's not
Yep.
complicate
Yeah, that's
mechanics.
gonna complicate it. Yep. And Constitution saving throw.
It's fine.
All right, same thing. There seems to be like a tickle of spice on the tip of your tongue, but other than that, absolutely fine. No issues. And Daisy,
All right, let's
D10
go. Our 4.
and a con save.
Her first pepper, guys.
Ooh.
Daisy's first pepper.
Ooh. So check it out, right? So once again, like you go to eat it, and it seems like it's gonna get real hot real fast. But then it cools off real quickly, and you are okay. You feel
Daisy
like it
just
could have been way worse though if this was a different pepper.
Daisy just looks at the others. She's like, "Oh, I don't like peppers very much, but I think they're okay."
And after this first round here, V, who is one of the Spicy Brothers, will start giving commentary. So round one of the competition, looking like 3 of the contestants having no problem here, but one of them, ooh, it looks like one of them got a really good pepper. Got one of the spicy ones. Not looking so good. And they survive round
Grim's like
2.
Grim's like banging his head.
All right, Grim, give me a D10 again.
Is that a good thing or a bad thing to roll
And
high?
give me a
it's
Constitution
really
saving
high.
throw.
There's probably no.
Whoa! Give me 2 Constitution saving throws. Give me a second one.
They are at disadvantage too, aren't they?
Poor Grim.
Ooh, they are at disadvantage. Yep. So this one, right? You go to eat this pepper, and it's just it's a little different than the last one. The last one, it was just a little bit of heat coming on and steady heat. This one is coming in waves, right? So you're getting heat, and then it's okay, and then it's heat, and it just keeps coming, and it keeps coming, and it keeps coming, right? And yeah, you once again have disadvantage on the next saving throw next round, but you are still okay. But your mouth is definitely starting to hurt. Nakar, D10 please,
Oh god.
and a Constitution saving throw, please.
Oh,
Oh, God.
wow. Yeah, here we go. We're getting some action today, guys.
So as you go to eat this pepper, right?
I don't know
It
what could be
gets
wrong.
real spicy. Like just it's the heat is intense and it's instantaneous. And as you fail your Constitution save, you just start to belch spice all into the air. It's almost like if you could breathe fire
Pepper
breath, it
spray
almost feels
almost.
like you're feeling like it's almost like pepper spray breath coming out. And Rog, you will have disadvantage on your next saving throw next round or this round. So Nakar, you're okay from this. But Grog gets disadvantage as you like blow spice into their face.
What? I mean, they're already at disadvantage, aren't they?
No, Grim was.
No, that's
Oh.
Grim.
Oh,
Grim's at
okay, Grog
disadvantage
is.
right now.
Alright, cool.
Yeah.
Oh,
That was
wow.
a
These
Damn.
spices can attack others. Woo.
This is some good stuff. Y'all haven't even got to the best one yet. Grog, D10 please. All right, and a con save.
Deuces. Let's go.
You eat this pepper, nothing. You're just fine.
Are you guys okay? I mean, these are nothing. I've had hotter.
Daisy.
The fear I feel it.
Oh, you got
My
this,
con-
Daisy.
Ooh.
Daisy eats the pepper. She's like, I think I'm beginning to acquire the taste.
So yeah, you eat this one, and once again, this one has a bit of sweetness to it at first, a little heat on there, but it balanced out and just fine. And as we get to the top of the round, V goes, all right, once again, it looks like a couple more spicy peppers came into the mix there. Looks like one of our contestants here is really not looking good. Seems to be quite on fire, and looks like the other one might have even belched some spice into the air. Woo! Peppers are real good, aren't they, everybody? He's getting the crowd excited for the last and final round.
Yay! I'm clapping for him.
All right, Grim. E10.
Ooh.
I'm afraid.
I'm not. I'm entertained.
And
And a
Natural one.
Constitution saving throw.
At disadvantage.
Somebody finally rolled a 10.
4.
All right. So as you eat this pepper, Grim, the spice is intense. It's almost completely unbearable, right? And as the pain just keeps creeping and creeping, your vision starts to kind of blur a little bit.
Natural 10 made you see skulls and lose the challenge. A natural 1 surely must be better, right?
Okay,
We'll
continue.
see.
We're back.
In this case, I
In
kept
case,
rolling high.
in
The
case you missed it, Grimshaw got eliminated.
Yeah,
Alright.
Grim got the skull face pepper.
All right, we're
Yeah,
back.
but like he
Alright.
rolled a D10, so like rolling a
So
D1, rolling a natural
yeah,
1
we're
must
about to
be a
find
good
out,
thing.
right?
We're about to
I'm
find out.
afraid.
So in the car, you go to eat this pepper, right?
I don't know why
And
people are so scared.
as you eat it, it doesn't even taste like a pepper at all. In fact, it tastes more like a cherry tomato. You don't have to make a save.
Is this even a pepper?
Grog, eats in. And a con save, please.
Wow.
So
True to our Dragonborn names, aren't we?
yeah, you eat this pepper and it's got a little bit of a kick to it at first. And you feel like you need to kind of reach for that milk for a second, for a brief moment. You're unsure, but the feeling passes and you're okay.
Damn.
And Daisy,
5.
Oh.
Let's go.
con save.
Oh, wow.
Look, I took
Eat.
this. I got the same con save as Grog, and they rolled the
Same
same number,
exact
so I'm
thing.
fine.
Yep.
I'm
Same
fine.
exact thing happens to you, right? You go to eat the pepper, you feel it feels a little bit spicy. You feel like for a moment you might need to kind of get up and move or like different thing, but then it passes. And you're good. And so with that, we get to the last round. Or we finish the last round, and V goes, "All right, everybody. Once again, another lovely Arun family pepper challenge. Hope everybody enjoyed it. Looks like we only had one participant fail. Sorry about your luck here, but it happens, right?" And he'll look around at the 3 remaining contestants and he'll go, "Now, tell you what. We normally only do about 3 rounds of this, but you all seem like, you got a thing for spice. You like to do one extra special round?"
I'm afraid.
Sure, let's go.
This is like my mom taught me not to get cocky. I'm outsies. Can I get still the medal if I don't participate in this one, since I technically finished the 3 rounds?
And he'll go, "Look, at all 3 of you that finished the challenge and completed the challenge, I'll give you a renown now." And
Thank you.
he'll hand over a noun to each of you.
Thank you.
He'll go, "But if you'd like to stay and do one more round with one special rule, maybe 15 gold for a prize."
Daisy's out.
I'm in.
Kai, you're in.
I'm
What
in.
about you, Grog? So you two are good. You two want, and Daisy, you're done.
Yeah, Daisy's done.
Okay. All right. Well, I'll tell you what then. This is 1-on-1. So we're only gonna do 1 round, and you're only gonna eat 1 pepper. Sound good?
Okay.
Bring it.
And he'll grab the basket of peppers, kind of take them away for a moment. He'll go through them and he'll grab 2 peppers, and they look similar to ones that that Grim ate earlier. And he'll hand you each a pepper. Go, all right. Let's see who wins this one. And I need each of
I'll
you to
see
make
you
a
in
Constitution
the
saving
funeral.
throw.
Grim looks
Oh.
over at them. I'll see you at your
Ooh.
funeral.
Wow, I think the winner is clear.
Okay, so here's what happens, right? So you both eat this pepper, and it's immediately intense spice, just everything. And once again, you know, your eyes also start to water and vision. And for a moment, you both also just see everybody's face look like a skull. And you almost feel like, I'm gonna die from this. This is crazy. But for you, Grog, you're able to handle it. And you're like, no, I can do this. I don't need, this is mine. I'm winning this competition. The car, unfortunately, you, as soon as you eat this and like you start to see it, immediately you're like, nope, can't do this. And you have to go reach for milk and drink milk.
I'm gonna drink milk and pour milk all over my face too.
Okay. All right. Sounds good. So
I'm
V,
taking all the milk on the table. What's
I'm
left?
just doing a hypothetical run for myself to
gotcha.
see if I could have done better than. Wow. Okay. All right. Anyway,
that is right. And the car does still have all those funds. Oh, that's good to know. I gotta remember that. So yeah,
Yeah,
V
thanks for the
will
reminder, Daisy.
go. He
Yeah.
will go. All right. That was our spiciest pepper we have, and we have a new champion. As he raises Grog's hand, and then he passes you over 15 gold.
Yeah, that's right. Delicious. Could definitely use one more.
Oh, another
Please.
one, you say?
That would be the funniest thing if you roll a natural one just now on your con save.
Sure.
V will go.
Right, Daisy?
Are you sure you want another one?
I mean, it's free, isn't it?
stay in character, Daisy.
These are. Ooh. That's wild. Alright. I tell you what. I have something special for you. Just give me just a moment, alright? And he'll kind of like go in the back and he'll reach into a special stock. And he brings back a weirdly shaped pepper. It's kind of like oval and the skin looks leathery almost, and it's this like deep dark like chocolate color looking.
I would take it and sniff it.
This is not for the faint of heart. And as you sniff it, you smell no spice from it at all.
So, to remain champion, someone would have to eat this pepper and become the new champion, right?
No,
Oh my God, you're already a champion.
V goes, look, this isn't a pepper we normally use in the competition because there can be harmful side effects. It's that spicy. But if you're willing
over
to
it in the
try it,
car.
I toss in the air and I gobble it.
give me a con save at disadvantage.
At disadvantage, gotcha.
Like, Dante.
Just roll a normal con save.
Yep, that sounds about right. You are blind for the next 4 hours as the heat of this pepper just is completely unbearable.
I act like nothing's wrong.
His
Grog,
eyes go white. Everything's
Grog.
just fine.
Grog, we're over here. Where are you going?
And V will say, yes, Grog, as he's like in another direction too, waving at you.
Yeah.
Are you okay?
I go
Everything
towards
good?
the voice.
Everything okay?
Yeah, everything's fine.
Mm-hmm.
It was delicious.
Is Mr. Greg okay?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I like to imagine he's holding his breath and he's just like, yeah, everything's fine. Everything's fine.
Anyway,
Don't
if we
worry.
are done here, did you get your renown so we can leave?
Yeah.
Yep.
All right. Well, without us knowing anything's wrong, let's just leave.
1 second. 'Cause there's information. Oh yeah, that's right. I gotta see when he comes in, which is approximately right now.
Who
Oh,
comes
don't-
in?
The other persimmon
Okay.
assaulted tent. I don't know. I
Nope,
used
nope,
oranges.
But I do need to know something different this time.
They bludgeoned him to death because
okay.
it was oranges.
So yeah,
Damn.
you all are also awarded some yogurt if anybody would like some yogurt to cool off the spiciness from everything.
Yeah, Daisy,
uh,
try some yogurt. Mm.
I gave me some just for
Is
shits and giggles.
Oh yeah.
And I
So
feed some to T.
I will eat the yogurt.
so as V is like handing out your yogurts to everybody, that was a really good competition. Grog, I'm still not sure that you're okay there, but I mean, if you say you're okay, just I want to make it evident to everybody we are not liable for anything that happens to him from now or further. And by participating in the competition, you have already agreed to those measures.
Why do you think you did something wrong here? I mean, don't see a reason for you to read your Miranda rights if if you did something wrong.
Nope, just covering our bases is all. Like I said, making sure.
Well,
Ishi,
Grog,
do you think that Ishi, do you think the peppers are funny business?
they're not my cup of tea.
Mm-hmm.
No, but they are a delicious cup of spice.
I'm over here, Grog. You're like
Why
talking
are
to
you
the air
looking
over
at
there.
that then?
Yeah. Well, are you gonna
Can
come
I
over
look
here? Or are
at-
you
can I-
gonna? What
I
the
tell
hell?
you what, Grog. Give me a performance check to see how well you can pretend to be blind.
Pretend not to be blind.
Or pretend not to be blind. Yeah, exactly.
You cannot.
Yeah. Disadvantage
Right.
because you're blind, by the way.
So yeah, Grog, like as people are talking to you and stuff and asking you, you're looking in different directions. You're not, you don't actually look at them and even try and look that way until you hear a voice, and even then, kind of not staring at their face. It's a little off. And you maybe,
Yeah.
as you kind of move around, like keep bumping into stuff and everything. Like,
I don't care what it is that's wrong with you, Grog, but we got shit to do. After we get done with
That's
our
okay.
yogurt.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's go on. We got this. Let's go.
You're gonna trip over that statue.
I'll put a hand on his shoulder and be like, this way, and I'll lead him.
Are you blind or something?
No, not at all.
He
You
says
say
to the.
so.
so, V, you'll look around. So, how many games have you all completed now?
2.
Two.
Oh, but you have 2 renown, do you?
Yes.
Yeah, definitely getting to where you need to be to make some friends around here for sure. I mean, you have my confidence, that's for sure. Eating some of these peppers, that was quite a challenge there.
And a pepper that you don't usually serve people. It was delicious.
Yeah. Sir, since we gain your confidence by eating those peppers, can you tell us about the families that are fighting each other? Do you have any information about them?
I know they've been feuding, and I'm not. There's been some stuff going on in the market. It seems like, and it's. Look, and he's just kind of like struggling for a moment to kind of gather his thoughts. Is like, I'm not sure exactly who's doing it, or if it is the families, or if what's going on. But I know I know there's a lot of shenanigans going on, and it does seem like the Tianmo and the Zungun families are like the targets of these. So either the families really are warring with one another, or somebody is trying to pit them against each other, maybe to take them both out and take over.
Like a third party, or interesting.
I see.
And
An idea who it
make-
might be?
no, I'm not really sure, but to make things worse, me and my brother are fighting as well. It seems like there's all kinds of family feuds going on. Just wanted to get married and move away. And my brother thinks that I'm making a mistake leaving the family business. Seems not been happy so far. You know, I haven't seen Kasim in a little while, actually.
That seems awfully suspicious, doesn't it?
Okay, above table law of conservation of detail. I think the brother is like guilty because otherwise, why even mention that this brother is upset about this shit?
Because that's what the information says to tell you. That's why.
We'll figure it out. No, let's figure it out. You got an ideal, so you got your ideal. Yeah, I sent you a little DM there, but you can give me an answer whenever. Didn't want to intrude too much, especially when they were trying to get info out.
The only way is going to be participate in the games.
So, like, the bag isn't kept
that.
somewhere specific?
Like the bag of renown tokens?
Yeah.
Yeah, no. There's not like one specific bag of tokens. There's like these different vendors host games, and they each give you like specific renown tokens from their game and stuff. Kusa just showed you a whole bag of tokens. No telling how Kusa got all those tokens.
Well, you know, I want to go back to Kusa and have a bigger conversation with him. I mean, he is a fellow kobold, but I got pulled away.
Yeah, you know.
Because people wanted to play with ghost peppers instead. All right, you guys ready to go play hide and seek?
Yeah,
Yeah, I totally got this. I can totally find people.
I'm really good at hide and seek.
Let's go.
So that's what you all want to do? You want to do the hide and seek challenge next?
Yeah,
Unless we're getting
it's-
interrupted by another impromptu character racing to tell us about how oranges are falling from the sky. Yes, that's our plan. First it's persimmons, then it's figs.
You know, being blind, they might listen to this guy.
Like, I thought I had
okay.
all the people I needed. Now I'm like, oh, okay, that's who that is.
Who?
It's another
Ooh.
Zungoon. That makes sense.
Ooh. Sorry, my Hoover's coming out.
No, it's all good. So yeah, so as you all walk out, right, and you're kind of walking out here and going over, pull this kobold out. Ba-dum-bum-bum. Sure, I read that right.
There sure are a lot of my kind in this city.
There we go. So yeah, there's another kobold out, right? Looks similar to Kusa. And you just hear me out. I knew it. I knew those damn Tianmos. I knew it. I knew they were messing with us.
Hearken to me and open thy gates. I mean, tell me what you know.
Who are you?
I am a kobold who has been turned into this. Trust me, it's a weird story. I don't want to go over it too much, but it is what it is. So, fellow Scaleborn, tell me, who did what? By the way, I'm also finding out why the two families are arguing. Shola sent us stuff, disposition. So if you could be so...
Care
Huh,
who
you don't-
sent you? I don't know you.
Oh, okay. Well, in that case, continue.
Renown?
Then why don't you continue to harp openly to yourself so that I may get the information without having a lovely conversation with one of my own kind? I was just trying to bond. And I walk away. Meanwhile, Tia's standing above getting ready to drop a douche.
No, I got you.
I'm getting
I
real pissed off that my
apologize.
own
I
kind
apologize, but
are
they
being
want
assholes.
renown.
You're about to get some renown. Tia drops a bird dropping on him. There, it's on your face.
Damn, T and Mo's throwing poop now.
Yeah.
It's then invisible throwers.
I will say, just for the sake of this, they don't want to talk to you directly if you haven't shown them any renown or they have no clue who you are. But if you're with somebody or somebody presents them some renown, they may be more willing to talk to the group in general and talk to different people.
Okay.
But yeah, that's kind of like a theme around the market is if you haven't earned anything, they don't want to talk to you.
It's kind of like a rep, like a street rep.
You know what? I do got this very handy spell called Firebolt that may be able to help me gain some renown real quick.
What do you do with it, Ashtaria?
Not yet. I'm letting those who have renown to have a chance before I go on a killing spree.
But nobody can say nothing.
Yeah, you can go for it. I walked away. That was your cue. Go in.
Daisy approaches.
Hello, Mr. Little Dragonborn. I'm sorry, I was competing with my friends in the pepper eating competition.
And she shows him her pepper renown and she's like,
Did something happen?
How many renown do you have? Remind me. 2?
what? I mean,
just
the
the
group.
one?
Daisy only has one.
You
but the group-
individually that you're presenting right now.
I individually only have one.
Okay, just checking.
While the rest of the group's on the other side of the tent, not even. You guys can walk over there together. Like, I just went up there thinking I could talk to my own kind, but my own kind want to be a cunt, so I walked off.
Well, yeah.
I'm going to leave.
You just come up as a dragonborn. You're like, I was one of you. I claim to be. I don't know who the heck you are. Claim all you making.
Well,
stuff
if you're not
up.
willing to listen to my story, then we can't talk to begin with. The first objective here is that as a lore keeper, as a lore keeper, need to have my lore told, and if you wish not to hear it, then I wish not to hear you. I walk away. Nakar, please. Nakar, if we keep interrupting you, please speak up and do what you want to do.
I want to lead Grog over to the little cobalt because Grog can't see nothing, but he's walking around wondrously.
Grog, do you let Nakar try and lead you, or are you still pretending to have your sight?
Oh, I have a nice female dragon on my shoulder. I mean, might as well let him lead.
That's my foot, you asshole. You're blind, aren't you?
No, I don't know what you're talking about. Keep your feet from under mine.
I load a fireball just for him.
So Gamon will kind of look at you, Daisy, right? And they'll see the one renown and go, I mean, yeah, you got one. It's not bad, but
I show my.
I don't know if I can trust you.
I pull out my 2 as well.
Can you find your renowned Grog?
Yes, they're in my special pouch right here on my hip.
That you're blind to seeing. Got it.
I can still feel it.
He pulls out 2 copper pieces.
Oh, yes.
No, I don't have any copper. It's all gold.
So it's not 2 gold pieces.
Yeah, maybe you
Here,
pull out 2
remember?
gold pieces, then thinking it's renown, and Gamon's like, yeah, let me see though.
Oh, sure. Here, go ahead. Look. They're pretty, aren't they?
Okay. Why'd you hand that man gold?
No, I didn't. I handed him my renown. Now I'll take those back.
I'll show him my 2 renown.
He slides him 2 copper pieces.
Yeah, you get 2 copper back. That's great.
No. Give me them back. This is not the right way. I know better.
How would you know you can't see?
I'm a rogue. I know.
I'll give you that. I feel like you probably would know when something feels a little off. Um. Oh, fine. Just you blind?
No.
I just kind of roll my eyes, not saying nothing.
So you just willy nilly hand out coin then? Okay, fair enough. Good to know. Um.
Well, now I know if
All
I
right.
trust you. I mean, you handed it back, so.
All right. Tell you what. I'll tell you what. You don't have the most renown I've seen, but it seems like you got a little bit. You kind of working your way around here and starting to learn some people and earn some trust here in the market. So here's what it is, right? I found this wok over here at the Family Seafood, and this is definitely a Tianmo wok, and I know they're up to something. Why is there wok over here? And why is it shortly after we just got hit with persimmons?
Maybe
Telling
they
you.
lost it.
What better way to carry persimmons than in a walk? But since I'm not in this conversation, I can't add to it.
I have a
You could be standing there, but you
No,
just
I
walk. No,
walked
I
the
get
fuck
it.
off.
I
I'm
get it. I know
pissed.
you did.
I am
I would
pissed.
too. So yeah.
Matter of fact, I'm gonna make a cannon. I'm walking away right now too.
So yeah, they're just holding out the walk, right? And they're like, yeah, this is a damn TMO walk. I swear they're over here trying to mess with us. Like, why was this over here? Must have been sneaking around.
Did
Don't you
anybody
just
ever?
keep the walk?
I'm sorry, I heard in the car first. Go ahead.
Did anybody think that somebody might be setting up the families just to cause a feud that's not even in the families?
Would be
I
it.
don't
Oh,
know
me.
who would want to do that. No, it's got to be them. It's got to be the TNMOs. It's got it. They're just. I know it. I know they just want our spot. They just want our business. They want to take over the market. They think their tiger prawn noodles are so good.
Oh, they're very good. I ate them.
They're trash.
That's very mean.
You're trash.
I have that walk.
I mean, I can let you look at it for a moment, but this is my evidence.
Yeah, I'll look
I
at
want
it.
it back. I'll let you look at it, but I want it back.
Okay, he kind of holds it and he kind of looks at it, try to memorize what it looks like. It's like, looks like a walk.
Give me an investigation check on the walk. Yes, no, maybe?
Nightmare, rolling investigation.
I'm sorry.
Oh,
I got talked to
why
in
did-
real life.
No, Nakar,
No.
you're good. I need,
You're
oh
looking
no, I
at the
see what
walk.
happened.
What happened?
No, Grim's not in the game anymore. They gotta come back.
Oh,
That's what
wait,
happened.
wait. I'm just gonna reload the page.
well, yeah, that'd be a big help.
Yep, it
Because
froze. That's what happened.
my game froze. That explains it. Because then on my screen I was in the game.
Ah,
I actually did roll the investigation.
try again.
Let me go. Bada bing, bada boom.
Amazing.
Yep.
So you look around and you see the walk and it just looks like a normal seasoned used walk. You can't find any like specific markings or like namings or engravings or anything. It doesn't seem to be anything out of the ordinary with this walk. And you're not even sure how Gamon thinks that it's a Tianmo walk. Like,
Looks like a walk.
yeah.
That's because it is.
Hey, they
Exactly
what
started
it
with that.
The Tienmo walk.
I don't know how you can tell it's their walk, but
Would
I'll believe
anybody
you.
else like to investigate the walk?
Yes, please.
Sure.
Alright, give me investigations and you all pass it around. Alright, Daisy, same thing kind of happens for you. You roll it around and you don't notice anything out of the ordinary, any identifying markings or anything like that. It just looks like a normal walk to you. But Nakar, you're looking around and you notice that there's a T kind of engraved in a spot. It's kind of hard to see because it doesn't really stand
Like
out very
faded
well.
and
But there's
everything?
like, but there's like a faded T in there, and then you notice that a wooden handle looks like it's been gnawed on, almost by a child, like child-size teeth markings on it, but it looks gnawed.
So I'm gonna go ahead and say I see a T. It's hard to see it, and it looks like somebody with a small mouth has been gnawing the handle.
Does the Timo family have kids?
No, not right at this. I mean, there's some, children in all families, but no, not just any random children running around the market right now. If anything, they'd be at home, not here at the market.
And
That's
that's
good
the
to keep in mind.
troublemakers.
Wait a second. Maybe the troublemakers are fairy dragons like Tia.
Maybe they're gnomes.
Can gnomes turn invisible?
Yeah.
No, can they?
I know
I don't know.
So
Tia
very stealthy.
I know Tia can turn invisible, so maybe it's fairy dragons.
They were teeth marks of a humanoid, not a fairy dragon.
God damn it. Wait,
Or what are
kobolds
they?
are small. Kobolds are small.
So he
They
ate the
were
handle.
they were teeth marks that looked like they were made by something the size of a child.
Are kobolds the size of a
That's
child?
what I said, a small mouth.
I mean, they are smaller. It could, you know what? Yeah. It looks like maybe a kobold could have chewed on this.
That's why I said a small mouth.
Sus.
Because we don't know if they're teeth marks from a certain creature.
Oh my god, you guys are taking forever. I walked back over finally after wait for them to get done. Are you guys done yet? This irreputable scum of a kobold who has no recognition of scalebound, rattling his cage over what? Petty
I don't
shinings?
know you're a kobold.
Hush
You're
you!
the dragonborn.
I swear I will gut you as a grok.
Hey, there's no need to be disrespectful here in the market. If anything, you can leave.
Fine,
Wanna
I
act
will.
like that.
Well, I leave again. I know when I'm not welcomed. I'll go find Shola. I'm about to have some throwing down with that woman instead.
Are you gonna
Oh
leave
my
us,
God.
Ish?
Yeah, this market has pissed her off. She's done with it.
She knows.
I'm
Well,
sorry, my kobold friend.
That and nobody seems to even want to care that she's around anyway, so yeah.
We never said that.
You never said you did.
I don't say that much anyways.
Well, there you go. Miscommunication at its finest, everybody.
Well, I don't know about everybody else, but I'm ready to play hide and seek. Damn it.
Daisy
What?
immediately looks. Oh my god, she's missing.
Well,
Oh.
no, hang on, everybody. Hang on. Hang on.
I
now.
mean, right now it
Because
feels like you're all hiding.
No, hang on. Hold
Calm
on
down,
before
guys.
we proceed. Ishtaria said they are walking off.
Yeah,
So
that's
if
as far as I
Ishtaria
got.
is actually walking off and trying to return, there
Mhm.
is no hide and seek. You got a party member trying to leave the market right now. If you want to just let your party member walk off and that's how we play this, That's how we can play this. But we need to resolve that you've got a party member who's not getting along with the market vendors and is trying to walk off right now. So if you guys just want to leave them, I need to know. I need to know what you're doing.
Okay, we're gonna go see where Ish went. Ishtaria.
Now, Ish, where'd you go, my friend?
Come on,
Ishtaria
Grog.
and their fairy dragon are like on the edge of the market now, like leaving the market, trying to head back to the teleportation crystal.
Once I find Shola, I'm gonna give her a piece of my mind. Like, why are we having to do all these stupid little games? Are we a bunch of kids? And why do these kid games even fucking matter? Shut up! Where the hell are you at?
Ishi, where are you going? Are you feeling okay?
No, I'm gonna go deal with the Shola and tell her that these games are stupid.
But they're fun.
But why are they
And-
relevant?
Oh, their type of these games are kind of like street cred. You have to have street cred in order to talk to people. Apparently, here.
Right. I'm gonna go get my street cred from Shola. She knows what we've done.
Well, well, per se, we could just play their games and then get the information that way. Can play by their rules.
Pan, are you even here?
Yeah,
They are-
I'm just in the background.
Okay, I'm just saying, like, out of all the people that have been talking, I haven't heard a word from you at all.
Yeah.
It's loud over here. A storm's coming towards us.
Oh,
I also
okay.
haven't heard Pan.
Yeah. Well, I mean, they were just talking. Did you not hear them?
No, I didn't even hear you just now.
Uh-oh. Yay, audio problems. But they said,
Of
well,
course.
jump out, jump back in real quick. They might just be that, hopefully.
Oh, God.
Maybe we ought to take a break, maybe, huh?
All these tech problems.
Sure.
All right, we're going to go take a quick 10-15 minute break, and we'll see if we can't resolve some out-of-character issues as well. We'll be right back here shortly, so stay tuned. Hello. I'll unmute them in a minute, guys. But hey, guys, we're back from break. We're gonna go ahead and get started here so we can get back into the game. All right. Let me get them unmuted so we can get back to work. Go ahead and say some stuff.
Some stuff.
Hello.
I'm a professional. Go for it. Take it away, Cookie.
Right.
Or,
All right.
we can take it
So, yep. Last we left here, Stario was wanting to leave the market, not having a good time, and the party was going over to talk to Astaria. And yeah, so that's kind of where we're at right now.
This market is
shut-
plagued with ideals that they have to see these shiny objects. It's really frustrating. At any rate, let's go play hide and seek.
Agreed.
I'm not gonna have any resistance. There was just that instant frustration that she just needed to get away.
Understood.
That's valid.
So you all start heading towards the hide and seek tent.
Mhm.
Yeah.
All right. So as you all head towards the tent, seated in the middle of this empty tent is a gnome at work amidst tangles of colorful yarn. Several fuzzy, kitten-sized blue caterpillars are sleeping on her, nestled in her clothing and in her hair. And the gnome will peer up and say, "Welcome, welcome! I'm Madam Culp, here to play hide and seek with my gentle friends."
Yes.
Hmm.
I'm very good at hiding, man.
I tell
Okay,
Tia and Draconic to go invisible.
So you're all in this tent,
Yep.
and this fairy dragon just turns invisible. And Madam Culp, where'd your friend go?
I sent them away. Didn't want them to interfere.
Ah, yes,
Uh,
yes. No, fair enough.
So
I
tell
tell
us
you
about
what.
your game, if you don't mind.
Yes, yes. So here's the deal. Down this trapdoor here, and she'll lift up a trapdoor,
Mm-hmm.
is the challenge. And essentially, there are a series of rooms where several of my caterpillar friends are hiding.
Mm.
Simply descend down, bring back 4 caterpillars within a minute, and as many of you that want to participate can. There's no limit. You may use magical assistance as long as you do not harm any of my caterpillars. Understood? So magic
Yes,
is
ma'am.
okay, but no violence or harm may come.
Fair enough.
Understood.
Sorry. So she'll say, "Well, if you're ready, send down the ladder."
All right. I'll go
Where
down.
the fuck is the letter?
Is it like right there or something? I don't know. Well, we used your
Yeah,
imagination, Rapture.
Yep. As I actually bring you over to the right map, and then
Oh
is
wow, it
everybody
is dark.
participating?
Yes,
Or
or
is
at least I
everybody
am.
sitting out? I just need to know.
I
am.
hope so.
I don't know. Was I dragged along since I'm blind?
Yes.
Yeah, you
Okay.
can play like a Marco Polo.
Yeah, I mean, you still get to participate. You just, leave it's
Feel around for
disadvantage because you're
fuzzy.
blinded.
Feel around for
Let's
fuzzies.
see, in the car. Okay. Is everybody there and can everybody see?
Yes.
No, I
Hmm.
can't.
Position you all correctly. We'll have 3 of you over here. 3 of you over here.
And of course, I
And
snuck
we'll
my
have
fairy
your-
dragon down.
Well, she even said you can use magic as long as you don't
I
harm
know.
them,
It's
so.
that's why. Yeah. So I'll use my fairy dragon as a second search engine.
Double the search.
So as you all come down here, let's get a little bit of a change in music. Is this the one I want?
Does it sound like the wind's outside? Did you just throw your
Sure.
mic on the door and say, there we go?
Ah. Times. Okay, too many freaking tabs open.
Uh-oh.
Alright, so you all descend down here, right? And the ladder descends into a dimly lit room smelling of dust and sweet spices. There's some musty furniture and some crates strewn about the place. And essentially, as you all get to the bottom of the ladder, Madam Culp is gonna go. Alright, ready, set, go! Everybody roll initiative, please.
There's 2 pins on the map.
I can even see where we are.
Yeah, well, you know, just 2 pans to manipulate,
Oh.
right?
Oh, I think I brought the wrong
Miss
person over
Daisy.
then.
Yeah, we missed Daisy, didn't we?
It's okay. Can't even see the map yet because row
That's
20 is
because you
stuck
weren't
on
on it.
loading.
Yeah, you
Row
went on.
20 is stuck on. No, row 20 is stuck
Oh,
on
okay.
loading for me.
Well, my map is just blank. I can't see
And
It's
anything.
can you
okay.
not see?
No, I
They
can't
might.
see.
That's
might need
because
to-
you were the only one that didn't have the dark vision on for some reason.
Oh, my row 20 I think broke.
Can
Well,
you see
yeah.
Pam?
You better fix it, Daisy.
Yeah.
I mean, if anything.
Try refreshing.
Well, yeah, refresh
That's
is what I
I
want.
think.
Yeah, I did that already. All right, see? Try closing it all together, then re-entering in. Sometimes you gotta
Okay,
jump all the way out.
and I think it. Yep, it worked.
Alright, so
There we
here's
go.
how the challenge is gonna work. I'll let everybody still get on there and everything.
Mm-hmm.
But
Essentially, what's gonna happen is on your turn,
Mm-hmm.
you will start investigating the area down here. Start looking around, and you can use an action to make an investigation or a perception check to try and find Caterpillar. Then once you find them, we will go from there.
Dang, Daisy, calm down. You want to go first so bad. I
Right.
know. I know, it's okay.
Hey, Daisy. Top
yeah,
of the order.
yeah, I go into the stairs to try and find the caterpillar.
Yeah,
Yeah,
right here you see a door.
Okay, I go into this room.
Alright.
Okay. What do I roll to find
You
the
can
thingies?
do an investigation or a perception check to see if there's a caterpillar in here.
They're the same thing for me. That's a 13 C sheet.
I mean, I would hope it does.
With a DC 13, you look around. You know you're trying to see anything here. You do not see a caterpillar.
Okay. Do I continue to the next room or do I end my turn?
Same thing, just regular turn. So you have your movement, action, bonus action. You're looking around.
Okay. I move closer to the door because I'm not really sure how much I moved, and I end my turn.
Right. I'll give you right there. That's fine. Grim. Saw the one door.
Mm-hmm.
Saw Daisy enter in there, running off, taking off.
So Grim is. Well, this feature really doesn't help me out much. I'm going to just look in this room over here, because I wouldn't think they're gonna put caterpillars in the first room. Why would they put caterpillars in the first room? Pish posh.
There's gonna be like 5 caterpillars in the first room.
Imagine.
Don't worry,
Uh,
I'm gonna check this stuff over by me. Don't worry.
I
Yeah,
don't see anything.
Grim. It's almost like the lights go out for you and everything just kind of gets dark for a moment. Maybe you're having some side effects from those peppers. But you look around and not a caterpillar in sight.
Oh, and I also have a question. Is this room like really dark?
You. Does it say if there's lights on here? Hang on.
As if so, I have dark vision.
You all should have dark vision. Even if it says you didn't, bullshit. You're all Dragonborns. You all have fucking dark vision.
I don't know what you're talking about. I have no vision.
Yeah, you're blind. You're just blind.
Yeah. You unfortunately are blind right now. But yeah, no, you all can see down here, no problem. Right or not.
Oh, okay. Well,
Yeah.
that's one of the points I actually picked this race as I get dark vision.
Alright, Grog. Try and figure out where you're at.
Yeah, I just wonder where should I go? Have no clue. Man, that's my turn just wandering around. I actually have my eyes closed, just hitting directional keys for my character at the moment.
So I'll say this, right? Because you are blinded right now. Perception, so trying to look around and see anything, you automatically would fail. But you can still do like perception to try and see if you hear a noise, or investigation to like feel around and see if you can try and find it.
I'm investigating, feeling around for anything, because I am blind. And that's about right.
That sounds about right. Yep.
Yeah, hide and seek is our strong point, guys.
We are very good at it.
Alright, Astaria.
Alright, so real quick, if you don't mind, DM, what is this stuff over here? Like, are they just boxes,
Those are just
crates?
just like random storage crates.
I want to look around that real quick for myself.
Okay. Go ahead and make an investigation here.
Do I find any wormies over there?
So, don't find any worms in this general area at all. It looks like they were definitely down here, around here at one point. Like you can see different pieces of silk, almost like silk coming from the worms. And different materials and fabrics and stuff, but there are none over here at the moment.
With my fairy dragon on my shoulder, I will proceed to take my movement to here, and I guess it's an action to do the investigation then, right?
Yes, you use your action for the investigation or perception.
Alright, and then I'll have the fairy dragon go search for the pretties in the next room, telling her about the worms, and then from me, my fairy dragon, if I quit sitting on her, will fly into this room.
Yep.
And search this bookshelf, around this bookshelf, whatever.
Yep. Give me a perception or investigation with your dragon.
Let's see, what would that be? What is good for you? We'll do this. Oh wow, good fairy dragon. Do we see any wormies around the bookshelf anywhere?
So same thing. You don't notice any here in this room at the moment, but it does look like they've traveled through this room. There is evidence of like worm kind of crawling around in different, pieces of silk webbing kind of lying around.
So like by the door there's like silk going into the next room or something, or?
Yeah, I'd say like by the door you would see it looks like maybe something traveled into that next room.
Alright, and just kind of like me taking a moment while my dragon flies off to look through their eyes, I'll tell them there's like silk stuff by the door, so they might not even be in that room that you're currently in. And that'll end my turn.
You.
Thank you, friend.
Hey,
Oh, that's
Ben,
right. Yeah, we got that, don't we?
you do have it, yeah.
Forgot.
I'm just gonna dirt in real quick. Get in front of that. Before going to action dashing into the next room. Action dashing into the next room.
All right.
And would I still be permitted to roll a perception?
Yeah, perception or investigation.
You're doing amazing,
So-
Pat.
No.
So looking around, you notice, like worm trails and silking and different stuff. It looks like there should be a caterpillar somewhere close in this room. It just, in the few moments that you're looking around, you're trying to find stuff, you see evidence of it, but you can't quite find it.
There may not be one in this room either. I might have kept moving. And that'll be my turn.
Okay.
Okay. So I'm seeing that Ishtaria didn't really seem to find anything in here. I'm gonna go ahead and make my way over to the next room.
Okay.
If I can.
Yeah, you gotta hit the select tool, not the measuring.
Yeah. No, I was trying to see the measuring.
You're
Oh,
good.
yeah.
I'll let you get into the next room. You're
Oh,
good.
okay.
I kind of gave some of you a little bit of a disadvantage by where I placed you, so take a couple extra feet to get in the room if you need it. It's okay.
Oh,
Welcome, my
jeez.
friend. You made it.
Yes, finally. Can I make it over to this couch? Looks to be a couch.
I'll just give you once you make it into the room. You don't have to look specific spots per se. Just give me an investigation or perception in the room that you're in.
Okay.
I'll let you know if you find it or not, wherever it's at.
Perception. Nothing.
Yeah. So you kind of notice it looks like, you know, worms just been kind of traveling here. There's a bunch of trails everywhere, but you can't determine which way any of them were going or exactly where where one of these caterpillars might be. It's just kind of confusing for you at the
Dang.
moment.
Does anybody have she said we can use magic as long as we don't hurt nobody. So does anybody have any kind of spells?
You're looking at my fairy dragon, aren't you?
Oh, your fairy dragon's invisible.
Oh, that's right. That's right. I forgot.
Not looking
Well,
at
well, no, I let you guys know that the dragon's there. All right. Yeah, they're invincible though. That's a good joke. Oh, I forgot. They're invincible.
Okay, so let's see what we could try to do with some kind of spell. I mean, I got psychic mind, but if I can't see it, I can't speak to it, so it's pointless. So yeah,
They're caterpillars. I don't think they'll say anything back.
exactly that too.
Don't we have a druid in our party, or am I imagining that?
We
Yeah,
do.
but I've been
I think
already
the
in
druid's
military and stuff.
fine, JJ.
What? What was that? What was that druid voice that I heard?
Don't worry, I'll be doing something in my next round.
Oh, okay.
All
I
right,
don't think
Daisy.
you rolled. Wait.
Okay, Daisy gonna come right over here. And the room, walking 20 feet. And wait, is the investigation check an action?
Yes, it will be an action for your investigation or perception.
Then I don't do that. Instead, I start singing. If you're happy and you know it, show yourself.
The caterpillars, Daisy. What in the nine hells are you singing for?
Daisy,
I
you
think-
are a bard, are you not?
Yes,
Give me a performance check, please, Daisy.
16. Do I get a caterpillar?
Uh, here's what happens, Daisy. Oh, come on. So
It's the-
as you say that, right?
Yeah.
Over here in the corner, you just hear a little caterpillar. Doot, doot. They make a little like hum noise off in the corner.
Oh
Amazing.
god. Oh
This actually worked. It
Oh,
actually worked.
oh, it's alright.
So you have
Whatever.
found a caterpillar, but you have not successfully handled
Caught
it. Essentially caught it yet. So you found it, you haven't caught it yet.
If you're happy and you know it, follow me.
That's not how the song goes.
It is not.
Let me hang on. I gotta read something real quick.
faster these little things.
I mean, it
It's
doesn't.
just
It,
slowly
it,
crawling.
If you're
It's
happy and
slowly
you know,
crawling.
if you're
Okay, alright,
happy
yeah.
and you know it, and you're not afraid to show it, if you're happy and you know it, come with me.
technically, you didn't have her burn in action yet. She could just go pick it up, right?
Yeah, but it's funnier if I sing.
I'm making the performance check your action. You're singing there trying to
No,
perform
man.
and coming out here. Instead of doing an investigation perception, I let you have that because that was funny. That was a good one.
Okay.
Yeah, that'll be your turn unless you have anything else.
Guys, I found one. And I end my turn, I guess.
Daisy,
All right.
before you end your turn, you can inspire people to do a better job, right?
You're right, Ishtaria. But I need to see the people to inspire them. I can't see shit.
No, they just
I
gotta hear you. I
No, they
thought.
just got to hear you.
Yeah.
they
I
do.
think. Just click Bardic Inspiration.
Uh,
Plus, you can see the car through the door.
oh,
You're not that far
can't
in.
see. Okay. I like. Wait, who would need the inspiration? I think she's good because she has high intelligence.
What does that say? What does that say? What does that
So
say?
I like, hey, Green,
Yeah.
I found one. Come check it out. I give him a bardic inspiration to see the cool caterpillar.
Wow, you caught one? Oh my god, it's so amazing.
Yeah.
All
Well,
right.
guys, it was a nice game.
All
I'll
right, Grim.
be.
So you have your bardic inspiration, and it's your turn.
I have a question.
Yes.
Would this help me out at all? Doing this would this help?
I don't know, Grim. Have you ever been here before?
Nope.
So how would
Yeah.
you have any clue what it looks like?
Yeah.
If you had been here before, I would give you that, but this is your first time here.
That is fair. I have only been in this small basement once.
And what's unfortunate is you probably never get an advantage on that thing anyways, because we forgot where we came from to begin with, and it's 250 years later anyway.
Oh.
I need a
We're not
map.
even in our home plane, are we?
Fuck. I mean, Daisy
Oh, we're-
technically is.
Anyway. Sorry. Go ahead, Grim.
Okay, so I'm just going, yeah, I'm happy and I know it. Yeah, clap my hands.
So yeah, Grim, you come over, you can see the caterpillar. The caterpillar has been found now. You gonna try and capture it?
Oh, that's your caterpillar. I like that caterpillar though. It's
Yeah.
yours.
No, you should catch it because if all of us catch caterpillars, I think it'll be better for the team.
Okay, yeah, I can make it. I'm gonna go pick it up. Oh yeah. So
Alright.
tiny.
I'm gonna need either an animal handling or a sleight of hand. Try and grab this caterpillar.
Oh my god. It's
I'm
okay.
better with this.
No,
Yeah.
Dan. We did
Alright.
it.
You successfully pick up the caterpillar. You can add.
Wow.
We'll tell you what. We'll move all the caught caterpillars down here to the main room. So yeah, you have a caterpillar now, Grim.
Yay. Oh god.
I'm happy and I know it.
Yay. The team got one.
Oh, is that its token right there?
That is. That is
Okay.
the little caterpillar.
All right.
Nothing else is gonna help me. I was thinking, hunting trap?
No, we can't hurt them.
All right, Grog. You definitely hear a bunch of noise coming to the north of you. Your Daisy singing and Grim celebrating and whatnot.
I mean, that's all he hears. Grog, are you there?
I don't
Grog.
think Grog's alive.
Yeah, sorry, dealing with a dog.
Okay, please let us know if you are AFK at the moment, if you don't mind.
No, I just had my headset turned down, so it was hard to hear you guys while it was barking.
Oh, okay. Well, your turn.
All right.
Yes.
So
The
yeah.
blind Grog.
So you hear a bunch of noise coming like north of you.
Yeah, I think this is north, so we're just gonna go this way. Let me know
That's
if
a
I hit anything.
bookcase. You hit a bookcase.
Yeah, I'll stop and Phil's bookcase.
My fairy dragon could land on his shoulder and try to lead him. I don't know.
You feel a bookcase and you can feel around and you can like feel around into the doorway.
Don't smash it.
Investigating the bookcase. Yep, can't find shit.
Are you going to be permanently like this?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, you do. DM, if you gave everybody some leeway to get inside, can I go ahead and be inside too?
Yeah, I'll give it to you.
Alright, thank you kindly. I appreciate that much. I think I'll start with the fairy dragon to explore. Is this door open, by the way? Or has to be open?
Yeah, the top and the right should both be open.
Alright, so like if I go up here with the fairy dragon and go past Daisy, can I just go into this room with the fairy dragon?
Yeah.
I mean, if necessary, it grabs the door, then the door opens by itself. You don't even see anything but the door opening itself up.
Yeah,
and,
no, the doors are good. They're just kind of there to not reveal everything at once.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, so Daisy, you hear fluttering of wings go past you, and my little fairy dragon goes around in there, and now it's taking a peek, trying to find these. I'll have it do its check, and then I'll take my turn next.
All right.
Perception, don't fail me now. Well, okay, this is where the fairy dragon starts failing us, guys.
God damn it.
So yeah, it actually looks like worms like came in and turned around and went back into the way they came.
Huh. Well, I'll move into this room with Pan and give it a good once over with my own investigation.
Yep.
Hello, Saria.
Ah, yes, hello there. Yes, you're the druid, right?
Yes, that's why I'm in
Oh,
here.
oh, okay. You can tell these clowns come out, right? I'm just making conversation with. All right. Well, oh dear God. All right. Well, I'm checking out, guys. This game doesn't love me anymore. Like I was gonna roll good, and now I'm just rolling trash. All right. End of turn, I suppose. I don't think I have anything else I can do.
All right, Pan. What you got?
Yep. I told my dad to come out, man. Use some animal handling. Try and convince.
I'm sorry. Speak up, please. It's coming a little quiet.
Sorry about that. And well, Saria has convinced me to try and convince them to come out. May I use some animal handling to try and do that?
I tell you what. What exactly would you do with the animal handling? Because you don't see them right here. So what are you gonna try and do to try and convince them to come out of hiding if they even hear?
If I may add on to that, I'd like to do some druidcraft to grow things they might like to eat.
Yeah. Oh yes, that's a great idea. Yes, make some leads for them to chew on and bribe them.
Yes, that's exactly what I'm doing.
Okay. I tell you what. I'll let you do that. And yeah, give me an animal handling check with that to see if you can like get them to come out and maybe even just come straight to you.
Oh no.
You cannot.
Oh no.
And how long do we have a deal? It's like
you have 1 minute, so we have what, 10 rounds?
yeah. So we're on round 2, yeah.
2.
Yeah.
Yeah, round 2,
Yeah.
coming to the end of that.
Yeah.
Don't worry, guys. I'll find all the caterpillars.
So yeah, you use your druidcraft and you kind of like try and get some food out there and some plants and everything and lure it in and stuff, but nothing seems to happen. So either it didn't like what you offered, or there's nothing in this room.
Damn.
It was
It's
a
like
very
sweeten
good
the
try.
deal a little bit.
I like the
Sweeten the deal.
creativity.
Thank you.
Your leaves aren't big enough. You need to make them bigger.
I will next time.
All right.
Got some strawberries.
You're over there. You're not a part of this conversation.
All right, Nakar, what you got?
I'm gonna move in over here with Pan and Ishtara. Ishtara?
Good enough. You can just call me Ishi. Everybody else has.
Okay. And I'm going to look by the couch.
All right. Yeah, investigation or perception.
Come on. Oh,
You know, this music keeps me looking at chat to see if Dixper's being used.
you said perception or what?
Perception or
Investigation.
investigation.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Perception.
Hey, that's not bad.
All right. So with that, you are able to spot a sneaky little caterpillar hiding over here behind this chair.
Ooh.
I
Do you see
cast
anything?
magic missile in the darkness.
No.
No. Okay.
I already used my action to look for. But
Yeah,
can I move up to it?
I was
at
gonna
least?
say you spot it. If you saw a movement, you can move. Do you say anything after you spot it?
Like, let us know.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to persuade it to come with me. Come
Just
here. Come here, little fuzzy.
what are you doing in the car?
I'm trying to catch a caterpillar.
Where is it?
It's over here.
Thank you. That's what we were needing.
All right. Yep, that's what we were trying to get across. See if you share the information with everybody.
Yes.
All right.
'Cause
So
we're trying to
you
get it
moved
as a
in.
group, so yeah.
Yep. You
Yeah,
moved
yeah.
in there. You did your check. You found the caterpillar. And you used your 6 seconds of speech to relay to people, hey, over here.
Yeah.
Yep.
Anything else?
Nope.
To go. All right, let me do this real quick just so I can keep track of myself.
Oh god. So Daisy gonna move 30 feet over here.
Alright.
Can I try lying to the caterpillar?
What caterpillar?
Yeah, what caterpillar?
Okay, okay, I know, I know.
You
Look,
got lucky with
no,
the last one.
no, okay. Let me put it this way. I don't see the caterpillar, and I don't know if there's one in this room. But can I try and being like, I can see you. You can come out now and see if I can deceive the caterpillar if there is one in this room into coming out.
I mean, I don't know how intelligent they are, DM, so good luck with this.
That's what I'm about to try and pull up real quick. Grab the character sheets and see if this
Yes,
even makes sense.
Made a character sheet for the little
I
caterpillar.
mean, this is
Caterpillar.
part
I
of it.
didn't make the character sheet.
They did. It was already made.
You can try if you want.
All right. Deception.
Oh, I just realized too.
Can it be
the
a
last thing
deception?
really wouldn't have even worked now that I think about it.
You said it
Shush.
was funny. You said it was funny.
Hey, it was funny. It was funny.
No,
I
yeah.
thought these things would at least understand language at all, but apparently they don't even have.
Can I
no.
buy myself advantage? Can I buy myself advantage?
Channel points,
Sure.
yeah. Right?
Channel points, yeah.
Well,
There you
all right.
go.
All right, I got him.
16. I can see you. No point in hiding. You can come out.
No response.
God fucking damn it.
Oh, damn God, he didn't do this.
It's always God's fault. Okay, I end my turn then. Oh wait, before I do, I give a bardic inspiration to Ishi.
Okay.
Lord knows the blind don't need it.
How do you inspire them, Daisy?
Yeah,
What do you
how do you
say?
inspire me?
She shouts, Ishi, I can't find caterpillars anymore. Help me.
How
Well,
inspired do you feel, Astaria?
on a scale of 1 to 10, a 3.
Jeez. Start lowering your bardic inspirations, depending on how terrible they are. It should be a D6, but you get a D2.
Yeah, that's fine. I pretty much put it. I gave it a 3. I assumed it was going to be a D3 anyway.
Yeah, but
Or a D6. Take half that.
yeah. Grim.
Ishi. Ishi, I don't think that was very good, but I'm gonna go in here with Daisy.
We're all like yelling at each other in different rooms. This is
We love
weird.
it.
Yeah, I'm like, yeah, they're being very loud. I have no idea what we're gonna do if these caterpillars don't
Caterpillars
like
definitely
noise.
know you're here.
Yeah.
I'm going to roll perception. I don't think I need to add anything.
All right, Grim. With that, notice one over here.
There's a caterpillar.
Oh my god.
Caterpillar. Target spotted.
Rog, make it out of this room.
He went to go check on his dogs.
Yeah.
Is he not back yet?
Well, he
Yeah.
never said he was. Yeah, but at least he let us know. That way we know
No.
to expect him if he's here or not.
That's
So
okay.
that's fair.
We'll come back. Come back. When he comes back.
I will leave that to you, Pan, I think. I'm gonna, since we know this one's here, I'm gonna see if I can't spot another one in here. And Tia will do the same thing in that room. I will spy with my little eyes what's in here to be seen. Let me get a high investigation. Well, I don't think that's neat.
At the D6, you have the G6.
I'm not burning it on that. Actually,
Okay.
you know what? Maybe I can. Maybe that will be reasonable. Hold on. A 10. Does a 10 reveal one to me?
The only thing you see with that is the one that's already been pointed out to you in this room.
I don't see any more. And neither did my
And
fairy dragon.
Yeah, same thing with the other room. There's
Unfortunately, as the streamer, I don't even have my second account up, so I can't even buy myself advantage.
no.
Well, rely on you guys to carry my viewership, I'm afraid.
And
End of turn because I suck. Unless I'm able to go ahead and grab that worm as a free action.
No.
Unfortunately, the check is your action.
Alright, I tell you what. As a final bargaining chip, I'll just come over here and just stand next to this side of the wall and be like, we see you. And then I'll end my turn.
Alright.
He's trying to
Work.
stealth, just like, I
Nah.
see you.
Yeah. Just making sure it don't get away.
yeah, this pet's gonna approach it and animal handling, right?
Yep, you can use animal handling.
Can she have advantage because she has a juicy leaf in her hand?
He so Pan, he you reach down and you're like, alright, little caterpillar, ready to go. And the caterpillar it recognizes the druid in you and it's like kind of wobbles along and starts wobbling up into your hand and like going up your arm onto your shoulder. And you have captured another caterpillar.
This is a great time.
Yeah, Chrono might
Yeah.
be good.
Yeah, I'm really not liking these outcomes. Like, I start strong.
It's funny though.
Yeah,
I mean,
yeah.
we are level 1, so
And then we'll step into the next room together. Well, actually, hold on, let me double check something quick. That's not how it works.
Yeah, you can make it there.
Yeah, I can make it just outside.
That works.
And that'll be my turn.
Honing in on this caterpillar.
You're surrounded, little one.
Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and do another perception check in this room.
This room?
Yeah. I'm just gonna go over on the other side. Laggy, laggy, laggy. Go over to the chair. Come on. On the other side. Yeah, that works.
Go ahead, make your roll.
Yeah, I'm sorry. It's being laggy.
It's okay. Roll 20 does that.
Damn. Damn.
Rocks back.
Yeah.
It's a
Unfortunately, you don't see him at all. Welcome back, Grog. Like to go ahead and take a turn real quick since we missed you.
Sure. I mean, it's just fumbling in the dark.
you could accidentally find something. You
Hey,
never
you
know.
never know.
Let me know when I bump into something.
Why don't you actually look where you're going and just kind of like move your character in a direction? Because nobody's in that room to tell you except for the DM, I guess. I guess he could tell you.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, you're the only one in here, but yeah, pretend you're like feeling along the wall and you can feel.
He did tell you
No.
there was a door to the right of you, didn't he?
Yeah, I filled that door and I checked this chair here, or what feels like a chair.
You keep checking this room.
Yep.
Alright, give me the roll.
Nope. It's still 9.
Nope. You're looking around, you're like in your head, you might be thinking, man, I really wish I could see right now. Might
Yeah,
make
that
things
would
a little
be
easier.
helpful.
Damn.
Remember too, you can do perception as well to try and hear something. If you visually were looking with your perception, it would be an automatic because you're blind, but you could hear. Because one
Uh,
of your senses aren't working, your other ones might be a little stronger.
yeah, I might try that next turn.
Right? Let's see. In the car, we did
Yeah, it's
yours.
just gonna take the last little bit of movement to go into the next room if that's okay.
Yeah. Go ahead and finish your movement.
Okay.
It's fine. Make sure I did this right.
Come
That
on.
was round. Yeah.
Well, you don't have to worry
4.
about the round. Well, it's keeping track of the rounds, right?
It is not.
Oh,
Well,
it does
well,
say that there. I never
yeah.
noticed that there. I forgot
Yeah,
about
yeah, yeah.
that.
Every time we reach the end of the turn order, it ends
But
and says it's the next round.
Oh,
but
nice.
oh yeah, I even see that round 3, round 3.
Like,
Nope,
yeah,
that
it's
makes
only round
sense. I
3.
never
Yeah,
realized it actually did that.
yeah.
So
It'll
I
keep
like to
track.
keep them sometimes separated
It
so I can be like,
it
all right, what happened in
sometime
this? And
yeah, it sometimes has problems with that because like for some reason I can't get the round thing to go away sometimes. But yeah, it'll keep track of it for me if it's getting on there fresh. But it's
Oh, it
only
goes
been
in
3
order?
rounds because we've only had 3 turns each, right, guys?
Yeah.
That is correct.
Okay.
I mean, you're on your 4th turn, Daisy. That's a different story.
I'm
yeah, that's what I'm
special.
saying. This should be round
Yeah.
4.
This
Yeah.
is
Round
four.
3 basically ended with that saying it's
Alright,
round 3.
alright.
Yeah, no,
3
I
turns
got
have
you.
ended. Yeah, so like
Yeah.
so round 3 ended. So now we're on round 4. And then it'll have round 4 is done. Oh yeah.
Yeah, so plenty of time to find the other caterpillars wherever they may be.
Yeah.
So we know there's one right here, guys, who are in that room.
Yeah. Can I take my turn now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, Daisy gonna move because she realized everybody that the other caterpillar in the other room is covered. So she comes over here.
Do you know if they're going to get the other caterpillar?
I trust my teammates.
Okay.
Somebody does.
I
Alright, so yeah. So
completely
you run into
trust.
this big room here.
Yeah, because
Okay,
Lord knows she's such a big pile of inspiration, right?
exactly. Yes. Can I try performance? Can I try to enchant the caterpillar to show up to listen to my wonderful music?
Sure. I'll let you do another performance.
Never gonna give you up. Never gonna
all
let you down.
right, all right. I'm going to give you a copyright strike.
How much damage do we want to do at this level?
66
I have 10 HP.
times 10.
Da, 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 da.
180 points of damage.
I die instantly.
Yeah,
And
that's
you
what you
are
get for
never
Rickroll.
recarnating.
Yeah, Rickroll us
No.
again, I say. No.
Yeah, no, you try to entice this caterpillar out and nada.
Oh, wait, I tried to entice the caterpillar. There is a caterpillar then.
If there
I
was one
said
in
you
there.
tried to entice the caterpillar out and nada happened.
Then,
Didn't say there was one in here.
alright. I use my 10 remaining feet of movement to move on to the next room.
Right?
And as I do that, I yell, Pan! You and Green got that, right? As I give out my last fucking inspiration to Pan.
Alright.
I didn't know
And
giving
I,
instructions is inspiration.
I like, you can do it. I trust you.
Gonna move over here. Gonna go over here. Hi. So nice to meet you. So nice to meet you.
Oh,
man.
my fairy dragon's getting hungry. I'll take care of it.
So here's what will happen. It will
Do these bullets just like shoot the caterpillar across the room?
so yeah, as you do that, right? It like runs to scurry away as you try and capture it, and it just starts running away as like a reaction.
Damn.
Fuck.
And I will say, Pan, you see it run by you for a moment. I will let you try and make a sleight of hand check at disadvantage. If you want to
Even
try
with
and catch
the
it,
inspiration?
you can still use your inspiration. The roll will be at disadvantage as this thing is tiny and scurrying away. Very small.
I mean,
You can do it, Pan.
Come on, you can do it, Pam.
Hey, there you go.
Dang, these caterpillars are fast.
Roll
Alright,
your.
Pan.
Oh,
inspiration.
That's a
So yeah, this you kind of catch this caterpillar trying to run past you, right? And it like tries to slip past, and you just as a reaction, you kind of reach up to grab it, and you're able to capture it.
I briefly shoot Grimaclair.
Yay. Good job, Pam.
Oh, getting pretty good at this.
Ram?
Yeah, I don't know why it's doing that. Then it's weird. Dum dum. Yeah.
There
Hey,
you go.
Yeah,
Grog.
not being able to see, I'm just gonna try to focus and see if I hear anything at all, since no one's here but me.
You're the lone wanderer.
So you said do perception?
Yes, you can do perception.
You meditate on your target. But we forgot to be meditative.
we are doing our best.
It's pretty quiet here. You kind of hear some shuffling and some noises and voices like further in. But you don't really get a catch of any noises in this room at all. Anything making a sound.
Damn, that group is loud. I guess I'll catch up. Let's start making my way through that door and try to get into the next room. And that's it.
All right. All right, Astaria.
I'll get over here. I'm not convinced that we caught all of them that are in here. I'm going to look around in here one more time.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
I cast message at the... No, I don't. Investigation. Hey, there we go.
Ooh, yay.
Come out, whatever you are.
So, Ishtaria, you scour this room, right? You look every nook, every cranny. You go around everywhere, every hiding spot you possibly could think in this room, and you don't find anything. you would be convinced that there are no more caterpillars in this room.
I'll walk in behind Pan with the remaining movement, shut that door and said, all right, that room is completely clear. I am almost positive there's no more caterpillars in there.
Good.
And then I'll send my fairy dragon to go flying off in a different direction. It will smell around and keep its eyes out for more caterpillars. Might be getting a little hungry at this point.
Oh no.
18.
Yeah, and with that, you spot a lovely little caterpillar over here.
And as I'm like settling next to Pan and kind of like eyeballing through this thing's eyes, just kind of like see what it's up to. Ah, we found one. It's in the room. Daisy, there's one in the room prior. My fairy dragon's facing it. You should be able to see her pointing in a direction. And my little fairy dragon's floating in the air by you, Daisy, just pointing straight to the left.
Isn't it still invisible?
Oh, yeah, that's true. I make it go invisible. There, now you can see it.
Yay!
Alright. End of
Since-
turn.
Yeah, since it used its action to come invisible. Yep, in a turn.
And
Fun here and there's one in there. It's gonna dirt through the door real quick. And
you'll see it over in the corner. You'll see the fairy dragon pointing right at it.
Yeah. The fairy dragon quit concentrating on it, so that works.
may I use animal handling to try and convince it to come over to me? I'm pretty sure you don't want to deal with these ones. A bit more careful at the moment.
My fairy dragon pulls out a fork and a butter knife.
Oh no.
Okay.
I will see. I would say seeing the fairy dragon, it might get a little scared right now.
It finds a nearby bib and puts it on.
Like, Pan's gonna get her like, come on, you'll be safe with me, come on. Maybe we'll animal handling.
Yeah, I'll give you an animal handling. See if it wants to come over. 13. So it looks at you, looks at the dragon, looks at you, looks at the dragon, and does not want to come to you.
I just shake his head.
Understandable, dragon's in the way.
No, guys, it's just pointing.
I'll get closer next turn. I wish you luck, Daisy.
It'll be funny.
Well, so y'all found one in there?
Yeah, you see a fairy dragon flying in the air, pointing to the left.
I mean, we got another round, right?
Yeah, you
We
got a
had
few
several
rounds.
Yeah, we had several
Yeah,
rounds.
we're technically only like 30 seconds in, roughly.
Okay, and we only had to catch 4, right? Or should we
Had to
try
catch
to
5.
more?
We had to catch 5.
Oh, okay. Well then, you know what? I'm gonna do another investigation, perception. I mean, in this room.
The car? What class are you again?
Barbarian.
Okay. No, I was just double checking something. Don't worry.
Ian will remind you all it is only 4 caterpillars.
Was it only 4? I thought I heard 5.
It is 4 caterpillars in a minute.
Oh, okay. So in that case, since there's one in there, I'm gonna go back and check on Grog.
So I have one.
We found 3 so far. The one on the room with the fairy dragon is number 4.
Okay. Oh, then that's the last one.
Grog, are you doing okay?
Yep, perfectly fine. Just be sitting here waiting for my next turn.
Yeah, I basically saw this guy.
All right, Daisy. Hold on 1 second, because yeah, top of the turn order. This caterpillar that was over here.
It's okay, I can't see it.
You can't, but other people can. It scurries away. Runs away, and this time does not like run towards you all. In fact, it runs somewhere else, and looks like it just kind of hides in the corner. So you don't quite see where it goes.
Did
I
it
don't
make
see
a
either way,
stealth
it's
check?
fine.
It made what the notes told me to do check.
Oh,
Okay.
okay. I'm just checking.
I
'Cause, you know.
understand. Trust me, I understand what shit, but I'm doing just what it told me to do.
No, you're fair.
So
Okay,
like I said, you would have seen it run into a corner, and it looks like it's hiding in the boxes behind a corner.
All
Is
right.
what I will say. Is where it looks like it went.
okay,
Or your dragon and because they're the only ones that were in the room to see it.
well,
You.
Messed
Yeah.
up. Yeah,
Oh.
the DM threw like non-threatening stuff at you guys for level 1. DM was trying to be nice, like here, play some games, and have fun in this market.
let
I
me see
just
how
want to
good.
talk, but no, nobody wants to talk to me like a normal person.
Oh, that's it. We're just doing deadly combat from here on out.
Might as
Yeah.
well. Might as well. I mean, that's how it started, wasn't it? It's just you're making our expectations unnerving.
Look, I bought the Radiant Citadel book. I just want to use the content.
No,
it
no, no,
gave
no, no,
me.
no, no. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. We're just giving you a hard time. Is it Grimm's
Yeah.
turn, or what are we doing?
Oh, is the stream back? I'm just making sure we're good.
Yeah, yeah,
before
yeah.
we
We're
continue.
live. We're live. Like
yeah,
I've been.
yeah,
Yeah.
okay.
I was just
All right,
making
so
sure.
yeah, so yeah, Daisy, you try to do a performance and try and get one to come to you, but like I said, no response this time.
Damn.
Yeah.
All right.
I mean,
Well,
as you walked in, you didn't see it in there, so you don't even know if it was in there or not.
I mean, the fairy dragon was pointing, and like pretty sure Ishtara told me there
Hey,
was the
DM.
dragon, the caterpillar here.
Hey, DM.
Yes.
Can my dragon like hitch a ride as Daisy walks by and just kind of like snag her shoulder? Just move over to where she is, as if to keep pointing in that direction.
Trying to get some free movement, essentially.
Yes.
Sure.
Yeah, you caught me. You
yeah,
caught me. But I just figure it makes sense. Like she would snag her shoulder and just kind of like perch there and be like, "Yeah, give me a ride. You're my ride now."
As long as Daisy allows it, then yeah, I'll let you
Daisy
do
allows
that.
it.
All right.
Yeah.
So yeah, as Daisy comes by, yeah, the dragon kind of like grabs out the free action and
Yeah.
pushes that ride.
It gives you that look though. Like I saw it over there, kind of look, and just kind of like keeps looking over there, wondering where it went with you.
Yeah, I imagine it's like a dog. It's like pointing. It's like it's there. It's there. I know it's there.
Look, I can smell it. It's over there. It's right there.
Only one of those caterpillars appreciates the arts.
Yeah. So yeah.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Grimm's gonna look around. Like, y'all think it's over there? I guess I'll move a little
Grim, I
closer.
swear to God, if you scare it again.
I'll try not to. I'm a little intimidating, you know. I'm a little something. Does a 20 find it?
With a 20, you kind of search around general area that you're in, right? And looking around, you're like, I mean, there's evidence caterpillars have been like in and out of this room, but and things nowhere to be found. Like the party might be lying to you.
With a 20?
I mean, to be fair, he is on the other side.
I am on the other side of the room. I'm trying to like look over there, and I can't even see it. I don't know where that little thing
Well,
is
if
over there.
anything, you're definitely X marking that area, so we don't have to overlook it again, like look at it again yet.
Well, it's definitely not over here. So yeah, it's definitely over there somewhere.
Yeah, we're just gonna feel along the wall and listen in. See what I hear in this room.
You did hear the car ask how you doing. I
Yeah.
don't know if you answered him, did you?
Oh yeah, I did. I said I'm doing okay. Just looking for these caterpillars.
Yep. Hey, Grog. Give me that roll.
Yeah, all I hear is her.
So yeah,
Sticking in my head.
you listening, you're listening around, you're trying to like focus your hearing and stuff. And all you can hear at the moment in a car just like checking on you and stuff like that. And the car's voice is kind of drowning out any other sounds that you might have heard in the moment.
Yeah, I'm just gonna follow along the walls because I'm trying to get to next area
Yep.
because I don't hear anything.
Yep. Yep. Got you.
That's it.
Um, I'll give this room another once over like I did the other. See if I
Alright.
can find any more in this room. 14.
Yeah, 14, you look around and you kind of spot a couple hiding spots where it looks like some caterpillars have been kind of hanging out before and things like that. But with that, you don't notice anything or any other caterpillars. However, you might notice along the walls and in a spot here and there
Mm-hmm.
some very small holes.
Like they might be
Almo-
traveling between rooms, huh?
Yep, almost like there's ways for these caterpillars to like secretly travel between the rooms.
It's in the wall. It's in the walls, I'd say out loud.
What?
And I'll kind of like move the rest of the way over here to see if I could find one of those holes that you were mentioning or wherever it could be and just kind of like watch it. And then I'll have my
Yeah.
little fairy dragon come over here and kind of like mentally tell it like there's got to be holes in the wall. If you do not see it, check for holes. So it will do a check over there to see if it sees anything, and
Yeah.
it don't see shit.
Oof. So yeah, you're kind of directing it, and it's looking around this corner and everything. It's looking around, and it doesn't spot any holes. It's like it might even be a little upset because it's like, I know it was right here.
I
Where did it
know,
go?
right? I
Where
know.
did this
I'm
damn
with
thing
you.
He
go?
could George, which way did he go?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, let's say
We're both in the same boat on that one. All right.
yeah,
In the
let's
turn on
say
that.
like right about here, you find one of those holes while you were looking
Thank you kindly.
for that.
I'll guard it, and if I can, I'll react if I
Yeah.
can.
Yeah.
I need to use the emergency restroom button, so continue. I'm gonna turn off my camera
Okay.
for a second.
Not a problem. And
Since he did share that information, and Pan can only assume it went in a certain direction, you're gonna throw it up into here. Based off context clues. I'm trying to see if they can
Alright.
spot it in here.
Yeah. Give me investigation or perception. Yeah, you look around and you get the same thing. Too many trails to really kind of track and figure out. And you're looking around for these holes that Astaria is saying, like holes in the wall, and you don't find any of those either. You're like, no, what? Nothing here. Where'd it go?
And he's a bit more in.
Yeah.
Wait,
The car.
I'm gonna walk over to the wall that's next to the one that they said they saw one in and do a perception to see if I see anything.
Go for it.
And I see nothing.
Damn.
Yeah, you're looking around and you don't necessarily see nothing. You see trails leading to the doors and everything. Once again, you don't see any holes or you don't see any like markings in the wall or anything like that. Like it just looks like a regular solid room. and that it's just not in any of the hiding spots around this room.
Okay.
All right, y'all, we're over halfway there.
Whoa, living on a prayer.
Easy.
Right. I'm gonna try. We have not found the caterpillar, so I try perception check.
Don't want to try another performance?
I should have, but no. I see nothing. I know nothing. I end my turn.
Daisy, you think that the caterpillar ran into like the top room? That
I
you
think
you're
it
you're looking
ran.
at the different trails and you see one that you think leads to the top room and is like that's got to be it.
Guys, I think it went to the upper room.
I'm not seeing anything up here.
Try
Damn.
hitting some damn walls.
Grim.
Scare this damn
Uh,
caterpillar out of hiding.
You want to hit a wall now, do you? I'll show
How
you
long
hitting
can the
walls.
DM hide the caterpillar?
Yeah, start banging on the walls, scare them. I don't care. Just we can't use magic. We can't hurt them, but we can hurt the walls.
Hmm.
Noise,
It's true.
vibration,
He said
scare 'em.
fine. Grim is considering using his breath weapon.
What? No, that's not what we're. Why are you confusing the context of what I'm trying to tell you? Bang on the walls with your fist. Scare the caterpillars. Don't breathe on them. You might hurt them.
He's looking around.
So yeah, as you look around and everything like that, you're kind of looking for a couple little things, and you don't see a caterpillar. You see once again evidence that they're around here. They kind of been going back and forth, but which you will find with that is over here in the wall. There's a little hole, small enough for these caterpillars to kind of travel through.
Ain't no way this mother trucker came through this door. This little hole right here. And he just like put his foot in the little hole.
He's just gonna put it like blocking it almost.
Like my little toe, just put it in there. Yeah, try getting through that.
How
No
much do
way.
you value your toe, Grim?
Not very much.
And that's where Grim's foot gets bit.
Oh boy.
A caterpillar? I highly doubt this caterpillar. has
No,
teeth
the hole
big
was a
like
mimic.
dragon's tail.
All right,
no.
Grog.
Yep.
The wall was a mimic.
Not knowing
Greater
what's going on, I'm going to do another perception, see if I hear anything, hopefully better this time. Now that more into the room. Hey, that's a lot better of listening.
Ho ho ho. Oh my. Oh, Grog.
Mm-hmm.
You this bookshelf that you're kind of against right here.
Mm-hmm.
You definitely hear something like scurrying around it. Go over in the corner if I can get it to. There we go. So yeah, you hear something in this corner like scurrying around, almost like it's trapped in the corner right now.
I'm going to slowly and gently reach down for it, not knowing what it is.
Yeah, you would feel. I don't know if you've ever held a caterpillar before, but you would feel a kitten-sized insect, bug, kind of thing.
I would pick it up and turn around to the car and go, is this what we're looking for?
You cannot try to pick it up just yet.
Okay.
Technically, your action was your perception to do your check, but you can like reach. I'll let you give the free action to realize like I think I found it, and let you call out to Nakar. Hey, I think it's here.
Okay, yeah, I'll do that.
And Nakar, yeah, you would see this caterpillar in the corner.
Okay.
That's it.
All right.
I start banging the wall with my staff. Get out of the damn wall, you piece of snot. Does it do anything? Intimidation, maybe?
No,
No.
Nothing.
Okay.
Nothing happens to the wall. It just kind of shakes a little bit. But
Yeah, I'm
you
checking that hole
probably
though.
you probably would have heard Grog yell out or talk loud enough being right there. It's about the same distance. You probably would have heard through the door Grog saying, "I found it over here. Is this it in the corner?"
All right, I'll start making my way over there. And I'll attempt to yoink it.
Yep. Animal handling or sleight of hand, please.
Oh my goodness, what could possibly be better? Wow.
Definitely sleight of hand.
No. Sleight of hand is a straight roll. That was a +2.
I know, but I bet
I
sleight
rolled
of
a
hand
nat
would have rolled
1.
better than a nat 1.
Oh, look, okay, here. You can have both of them, I don't care. Oh, I guess
You
it
could
would have
have had that.
Look, the dice don't like me today, guys. I'm sorry.
Oh man.
I mean,
It's a
Long
slippery
day
one.
for the dice not to like you.
All right. I will say for everybody, this is the last caterpillar. I
Yay.
can kind of just give this to you. You found it. You're trying to capture it. I can give this to you so we can get past the hide and seek game if y'all are done playing hide and seek.
Yes.
No,
please.
Nagar,
Yeah.
Nagar has to pick it up. I can't get it.
Oh boy.
No, yeah. We can end it if you want. I'm just joking. Well, yeah, Nagar can
it's
get over
okay.
there and get to it if we keep going. Like you can move into my space, you just can't stay on top of me. But I'll move there.
So we're gonna keep going then, but we're gonna have to continue turn order. Pan, can you
Yes,
run down
Pan.
there? And I don't think you're gonna be able to make it.
No, I need to
Just
dash.
bust through the wall like Kool-Aid Man. You got this.
Nah, not strong enough for
Oh,
that. I got
yeah.
-1.
Oh, okay. Oh no. Fit through the hole as a tiny little ant.
Yeah.
You got
Running.
V shapes, don't you? Or is that level 2?
That's level 2.
Well,
Sadly.
you forgot how to become an animal.
I'm just gonna use all my. Even with dash, I'm gonna run over here. I probably heard the commotion.
Ben, where'd you go?
And we went down to the. I don't know how to describe this. A lot of these rooms look the same to me.
Oh
My
my
toe's
god.
stuck in the wall.
Quit yelling, you're gonna scare the last caterpillar.
So here's what I could let you do, Pan. You come down here, and since you all are surrounding this in the car, I can let you try and go grab this caterpillar. You'll get advantage with everybody around you like helping right now.
Okay.
Yeah.
Natural ones. Natural ones.
Natural
one.
Please do that.
Hey, you rolling that one, this thing's disappearing again. Sorry. I gave you the option.
Ones.
All right. So what is it? Animal handling or what?
Animal handling or sleight of hand.
Okay, sleight of hand.
Oh my god.
Better than a 3.
Well, see, my animal
I'm
handling
just
is a
double
-1.
checking the DC. Hey, okay, that was the DC. It was DC 12.
Yeah, because you was asleep and it was loud, so I turned it down.
So yeah, with that, we'll grab the last caterpillar.
Yay, I got it.
Ooh.
Cool.
My bad, we got
I'm
it.
going to
Swear to God, if I
pull
don't get a
you
coin
all.
for this.
Yeah. Bring you all back down to the original room here.
Good news, I punched a hole in the wall.
And as you all come down here, let me grab. What
But is
was
really
that
good news?
person's name? Madam Culp, that's right. Madam Culp. So yeah, Madam Culp will kind of come down the ladder, be like, "Hey, you've seems you found all of my lovely caterpillars here. Did you all have fun playing hide and seek?"
For the most part, yeah.
So,
I am not responsible for any damage.
Damage? What damage? You all didn't cause any damage down here, right?
Your
No.
caterpillars are fine. And I stare at Grim as if to tell him, shut up, Grim. We just hate
So-
for you to think that we would have accidentally hurt your precious caterpillars. Isn't that right, Grim?
Of course.
Now stop offering information that's useless to the poor lass and let us be on our way. Nudge, nudge.
So Madam Kelp will go, all right. You all found the caterpillars. You did it in record time. Less than 45 seconds, I think. Found them all. And here's your renown.
Yay.
To each one of her renown tokens that she has. Is there anything else I can do for you? My market game winners.
We're gathering information about the merchants that seem to be having a spat. Shellos. She sent us to help us meddle things out to keep the market peaceful, you know what I mean? But apparently people don't want to talk to you unless they have these things, and I look at the coin.
Yes, well, that is kind of our market culture and community here. We're not big on outsiders.
You ever thought about changing that?
No, it's been working for us for quite a long time now.
Like
Sure
normal
has.
conversation, just not something you guys are used to? Or are you antisocial? I'm just looking for
normal conversation is one thing, but feuding and disputes and personal business. I mean, do you just go around and people asking you personal business all the time? You just willy-nilly
Yes, I freaking do, and I'm sick of it, but still, I have to deal with it. Anyway, we're fine, don't worry.
Fair enough then. Maybe that's how you are, but some of us are a little more private and secretive and don't want outsiders in our business. But you were sent here for a good cause.
Yes, us outsiders have been brought in by the insiders, which makes it very complicated in all of its renowning. Anyway, information.
Look, alright, I tell you what, right? You obviously have the renown from me. You all completed any of the other games?
Oh, yeah, show them the coins, guys, and I pretend like I have them, but I'm not. I don't. I'm just letting them, offer up the extras.
Yeah, no, she's just getting, a general idea, not everybody participate in every game, but overall, you all have collected a decent amount of renown, right?
Yeah.
And so look and go, alright, with the amount that you have, basically gives you celebrity status at this point. You should have enough renown that you can gather information from almost anybody here in the market, and they should be willing to share with you. I can give you that much. And I can tell you this too. I don't think that Lamai or Kusa would intentionally try to harm one another.
We don't think so either.
And,
Matter of fact, I'm starting to think it's those damn kobolds starting all this shit.
I'll tell you this too, though. I think Kasim has some kind of strange pet around. I know I saw him feeding oranges to a weird monkey-like looking creature, but it was dark. My eyes are kind of bad. It was kind of hard to tell.
Have you ever heard of persimmons being sold in the market anywhere?
Persimmons?
Well, apparently...
No, I haven't heard that one yet.
And as I said, I think it's these damn kobolds, but I can't believe I'm hating my own race. Anyway, I proceed to tell her the story about the stall that got hit by persimmons.
Oh no. I didn't know that it happened. I hadn't heard that quite yet. I'm sorry about that.
Oh no, news must not always travel in the same direction, but here's the news you can have for free. But I just want to know if you know anybody who sells persimmons.
No, like I said, I haven't seen persimmons as a usual normal thing here.
Not even on the
hush
hush? Yeah.
Was he feeding that monkey an orange, or was it another fruit? No, it was an orange, right?
You did say your eyes were a little fuzzy.
Bad.
No, that's fair. That's fair.
Do
Okay,
you happen to
and
know where this person lives?
You talking about Kasim?
or
Yes,
where
the
his
person that
business
might
is.
be.
Yeah, Kasim is V's brother. The Spicy Brothers?
Oh,
The
yeah.
Aruns?
Where he went blind. Staring over at Grog.
Whew. Oh no.
So
Blind,
like
did you? Did you eat one of their bad peppers?
One of the more off-brand peppers that are super spicy.
Yeah, Grog, did you eat one of their off-brand peppers?
I don't
Hey,
know what you're
Grog.
talking about.
Thank you. That's all I wanted.
Daisy, did I hear you trying to say something?
Oh yeah, so it's the brother, right?
Yes, there's V and Kasim. They're the brothers, the Arun brothers, the Spicy Brothers as we call them because of their peppers that they like to grow.
Did we
Oh
see
yeah,
Kasim there?
they were delicious.
Kasim was not there. Only V was there, and V had said
Oh,
that Kasim was mad at him because V wants to leave,
that's right.
get married
Yeah,
and leave, and hasn't seen Kasim in a little bit.
that is true.
Wait. Wasn't that also like you said he had a pet monkey? Was it like child size?
It was a monkey-like creature, and I mean, I guess you could say as the size of a childish.
That
Did
explains the
it?
bite.
Oh,
It
let
Weird
explains the
question.
fucking bite marks.
Daisy, finish your thought there. Grim, let people have a chance to finish what they're asking.
No, yeah, because that's what Gring said, the bite marks.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure that you finished asking everything
Yeah.
because we're trying to get information here.
I just want
Okay,
to know why though.
were they carrying the fruits in the walk? Is that? Wait a minute, but where would he get the fruit? So where would you get fruit normally? Is there like a fruit stand or something?
I mean, a few vendors around here sell various fruits and other foods and stuff like that. Like I said, I haven't really seen persimmons around very much. It's not a fruit we get in very often. Just not
Uh,
very much call for it.
all right, I have a task for you, my little pet. My little fairy dragon's on my shoulder at this point. I need you to go browse the market and see if you can find a stand where these persimmons are. And I sent her a mental image of what I think a persimmon looks like. Well, yeah,
Alright.
I know what they look like because we saw them over there at that one place, right?
Yeah, you
Yeah.
all saw them over there.
So I'm gonna
Here's
go
what
ahead
I'll
and send
do
my
for
fairy
us.
dragon off to start that. That
You
way, if you
service
guys
them
want,
like that.
yeah. And if you guys wanted to keep talking here, I definitely want to like chime in if something catches my ear.
Go ahead and give me your perception check with your dragon while you're doing this.
Okay, all right,
Give me
Tia.
something to roll.
Yeah. Go find
Yeah,
stuff.
Madam Culp is like talking to everybody else still and just giving you little information. She knows, like I said, I really don't think that they're actually doing this to each other. I don't think they would want to damage their family names and their family business, but stuff is
So
going on for sure.
So this monkey must be the source of this drama, per se. Whoever the monkey might be.
I mean, could. Don't really know too much. I just kind of run my games and hope that the feud ends soon.
Maybe we should talk to this brother. Try to find him.
And while we're at it,
Good.
let's tie up the kobolds because I think they're both in on it.
Speaking of kobolds, as
Yeah.
you all are talking and Tia is out looking around, Tia would notice that a fire, while you guys were down here doing this, a fire had been started over at the Zungoon stall, the seafood stall. So it's now been persimmoned, and then a fire was set to it, causing one of the legs to kind of collapse a little bit, and the stall is now crooked.
And I'm getting a message from like Tia, like showing me something that's happening. Is that what you're telling us, or?
Yes. So while you're all talking stuff like that, that perception, like that's what you'll see immediately. That's something that the dragon's gonna see, like going on in the market, because people are kind of crowding around, like, what just happened?
Guys, we have another problem. We should probably get to moving to that stand where that whatever that kobold was that I got offended with. Their stand caught fire or something, I think.
Oh,
Quite unfortunate.
Yes, it's quite unfortunate. Gonna have a talk with that kobold. All right, we start marching. I start marching. I don't know. You guys do.
Let me ask this. Let me ask this too. Is you Cynthia invisible to do this all again? I forget if you had said that or not, or just.
I didn't tell it to, but if it feels like it needs to be invisible and it doesn't want to be seen, like if it feels like there's any threats, I would assume that it would automatically go invisible. But I didn't tell it
no
to,
threats or
so
anything. I just kind of needed. Yeah, I just need to know if it was invisible or not while it's flying around looking at stuff and.
yeah, it's just like flying around like a bird.
Okay. So yeah, then that's all you kind of see at the moment then.
Yeah, so that's just at least enough information to say something happened. Let's go check it out.
Okay, let's go.
We go back to Sungun family stand, whatever.
All right. So yeah, you all go over there, and Kusa's like, "That's it. This is the last straw. Not taking this anymore. How dare they do this? They tried to burn my business down."
Oh dear, that terrible news to be hearing out loud. And I hold up the coin just to indicate that I got some renown now. Like a police badge.
Look,
Is that
and they'll actually look at you now and be like, "Look,
Mm-hmm.
you need to do something about that damn Tianmo family. You need to take care of it, or I will. You all are really here to help. How can they just let this happen?"
I'm sorry, we were told to go earn these before we could even start doing anything about the problem. So you understand my anxiety here of wanting to get it done any sooner not happening until we had these. So excuse me if your custom kept us from being convenient to you, okay? Right now, we can be convenient to you. So, what did you see? What happened?
I was just here. I was cooking food, cleaning up after all those persimmons just came out of nowhere. And, just doing my thing. And I turned my back for just a few seconds, and I turned back around, and my stand's on fire.
What were you cooking?
Crooked.
Yeah, so what were you cooking? Where were you cooking? Did you spill grease? Was it your fault? Because did you see anybody?
No, I was right here. I was right here doing my thing and stuff like that. And there, the fire was down here. It started down here.
Inside check.
If you go ahead.
Yeah. No, I mean, I'm already going to believe what I believe, but I just want to know if I'm actually picking it up. Here it is. See, lying to me.
So yeah, with that insight, no, they're doing
being
exactly as they
untowards.
said. You don't feel like they're lying or trying to deceive you at all or anything like that. Like this is
Okay.
what they believe. They believe that once again they're being sabotaged and somebody set the stall on fire while they weren't looking.
Did you see anybody?
No, just like the persimmons, it's almost like some kind of invisible creature just come by doing it. I don't know how they're doing it or what they're using.
So DM question, would Tia have seen it before? Like, did Tia get like a bird's eye view at the moment it was happening? Or
Tia
did it
would have
already
caught
happen?
it right after it had happened. Like it happened while you guys were doing the game. Once again, while you were doing the game.
Yeah. Oh no, that's fine. That's fine.
Yeah.
And if it was happening just right after, and like she just got there, what I'm trying to aim for, like, was there anything in the air that she would have ran into that was running away from that direction? Like something else that
Yeah.
might have been flying over or could have been seen in the air. All right. No, I'm just making sure I got like other detail
Getting all
information
your
that might have came
information, I
across.
got
Yeah. You guys have any questions you want to ask?
Would you like me to put out your fire?
I think he already
I
did that.
already taken care of now, unless you can fix this crooked stand I have, though.
Got a piece of wood we could stick under there.
We'll all look around. I mean, there's, you know,
I mean, hell, we've got
There's-
packs, guys. What's in our pack?
there's like wood from other places like around. There's no scraps, unless you all have something to fix it yourself, or like carpenter's tools, some way
I
to
have
actually fix
bone
it.
dice to stick underneath, I guess.
Yeah,
Did
gambling's
you-
not gonna really help. but
No,
it's
no,
good.
Stacks the dice. Is this would this help?
I have a book of lore I could shove under there. You know, like-
you need your book.
Yeah, you know, like how there's like a, oh, I have a little bag of sand there. I put the little bag of sand and adjust it to where it's like propping it up a little bit better. Why do I have
So it's
sand?
not-
I don't know.
Alright, fair enough. So yeah, you gotta kind of put the sand to help fix it, and it doesn't fix it completely, but it does straighten it out a little bit. And Kusa, this is a little appreciative. Still upset at the whole situation, but
All right,
we're
all right.
trying.
No doubt. Yeah, well, he wanted to fix it, so you should thank him. But all the same, we are going to definitely look into this now that we're done playing all these silly little games to get some renown, you know. I'm not going to lie, that was tedious. I really hate to think that you guys have all of your police officers play games before they do their jobs, but hey, if that's how this civilization works now, I guess that's just the time we're living in.
No, people that we know and that are known here and not unknown to people do not have to go through this process. But people
I
that
know
are
how you
unknown
feel,
to the
but
market.
you guys know, well, still, it's a roundabout way of going about things. At any rate. And then you yell at us like you want help from us. Okay, you see where I'm coming from, though. It was a little tedious. Anyway. So you're convinced that they're the aggressors?
Absolutely, it's the Tianma family. Can't convince
Ti-
me otherwise.
Alright, Tiama family was where we ate noodles, right? Tiam?
Yes.
The noodles, yep. That was the first place you guys
And
stopped when we came here.
if I recall correctly, they didn't come off as aggressive. Like, I don't think any of us sensed them being aggressive. Like, they were like, I don't know why they're acting up, right? I'm just I'm trying to double check my info.
If I remember, somebody rolled really, really well, and even though you guys didn't have any renown or anything yet, because it was a good enough roll, I kind of gave you some actions, like, yeah, no. But the Tianmo, they weren't aggressive or anything, but they were definitely like, nope, I think they're messing with me too, kind of stuff. Both families are accusing the other one of causing issues.
And this Kazim guy. Okay, so do you know this guy, Kasim?
Oh, the Arun brother, the spicy brother?
Yeah, apparently he's been missing for a while, and I don't know if it's connected, but I just want to cover some information if you have any.
I haven't seen him since earlier today.
You did see him today, though. About what time?
I mean, it was probably this afternoon around lunch. He was bringing in supplies.
He was bringing in supplies. And hopefully there weren't persimmons a part of that supply, was there?
I mean, not that I saw.
Well,
If
we
I
don't know,
did,
right?
I think maybe, that might have been evident to go talk to him.
I think I will, but the problem is I'm not even sure I'll be able to find him because his brother claims he hasn't been seen for days. But if you saw him recently, then he's got to be... Where exactly? If he's not at his brother's place?
Out of character to clarify.
Yeah, in case I'm messing
I don't
up
remember
here.
exactly what I said, but I think I said he just hasn't seen him in a while.
Yeah,
Not necessarily days, but yeah, it's like it's nighttime here now and hasn't seen him.
Oh,
about
okay,
the
so
day.
maybe I'm misinterpreting that. Alright.
Just to clarify, that's my apologies.
Oh no. Well, I mean, we can go back and see if he went back to the business, or is there another place we can look for him? I say to the brother or the kobold.
I mean, their tent is over there. And they'll kind of point where you see on the map where it says Spicy Brothers. That's like their own
Right.
personal. The tent you guys were in the middle was for the game, but
Right,
they have
right,
their
right.
own stall.
Ah,
Right,
all
like,
right. So we haven't
right
visited their
there, right
stall.
next
Yeah.
to the family
Yeah.
seafood. Yeah.
All right. How convenient. All right. I will go talk to this Kasim guy. He seems to have some leads that we need. And then we will also check in on the other family. Matter of fact, we did check on them earlier for your own good to know. But apparently there's enough stuff happening that we need to follow up on. Isn't that right, guys?
Agreed.
Yep.
Yep.
Green.
Okay. We're going to go see how the Spicy Brothers are doing. And hopefully... Huh?
Before we go, may I ask if you still have any of those persimmons, potentially?
Are they in the garbage nearby, Kuz? Or...
Yeah, I mean, there might have been like one or two good ones. I didn't really check. I just kind of put them all together, and yeah, like in the garbage right next to the stall, there's some garbage with a bunch of
Oh, there you go.
persimmons.
And I don't think I've actually caught your name, but go ahead. Sorry.
Pan's gonna go and grab some of
Daisy,
them.
please don't go through the garbage.
That's
Too
not
late, already
Daisy.
doing it.
It's not Daisy doing that. That's
That's
It's Pan.
that's
Oh,
Pan.
man.
yeah, Pan doing it.
Daisy
No.
is not going
Never
in the
do that.
garbage. She has manners.
That's
So,
all right.
Pan, are you looking for a whole persimmon or just like some pieces of the
persimmons, like
fruit?
with some seeds. Like,
As
at
long
least
as she
something
can
with
get-
seeds.
Yeah, I see what she's doing. Or he's doing.
Okay. Yep, I see what you. Yep, okay.
Druid stuff. I ignore it.
So yeah, I'll say you're easily able to gather like 3 seeds quickly off top of the garbage there. Roaming through, get 3 seeds, and even find 1 full persimmon.
Oh, nice. Keep that for myself.
It's
I'd like to
an
return.
uneaten, a nice ripe. She hopes so.
I just want to formally get the name of this guy we're talking to because I don't think we've ever got his name out of character. So I'll be like, what's your name?
Kusa?
Yeah, I don't think we've ever heard
Okay.
his name. So I just want to like, and who am I speaking with so I get my people correct and I'll get his.
I'm Kusa.
All right,
That's my
Kusa.
brother Gamon.
Come on, nice to
Points
meet
to
you.
the other one that was carrying the walk earlier.
Okay, well, you have by my scale bound honor that we will try to get to the bottom of this.
Yeah, remind me, you said you were a kobold, right? But now you're a dragonborn. How'd that
Yeah,
happen?
it's not by choice, I'll tell you that much. Apparently, there's this ritual that was performed, and oh yeah, I died. But I was brought back. It's a lot of weird things. Shola, right?
And we know of her. Don't really
Yeah.
talk to her very often. It's not. She'll look
Well,
visit very much.
it's a shame. I mean, but they could definitely use more friends, I'm sure. But they originally brought us back once, and oh yeah, we seem to have fought off a evil black red obsidian dragon at one point, and then that was it. And then we just showed up again and met with them, and they kind of asked us to help out around here. So you understand where we're coming from, right? At any
And
rate,
as
yeah.
you mentioned an obsidian dragon,
Yeah.
one brother looks at the other one, just kind of shaking their head, like not believing what you're saying, kind of thing.
That's fair.
Obsidian dragon, and then they'll even kind of say out, obsidian dragon. You mean a black dragon, right?
Oh, it's very black and red, with obsidians
Good.
on it. Yes, it had the power of
Obsidian
magma.
dragons don't exist.
Oh, sure. I'm glad they don't. They shouldn't exist anymore. You're welcome.
and they're just like really confused by your story.
I didn't ask you to believe me. I'm just trying to be honest with you and tell you what has happened to us. It's
No.
very unbelievable, and I totally understand. But if you guys want to hear the full story, we'll have to take drinks up at some point and have a talk about it. Otherwise, I believe we're busy right now. Thank you, Kusa, Malam. You have a lovely abidjuadu.
Yeah, and I let you go.
All right. I'll let the kobolds live. I'm glad they redeemed themselves. I would really hate to see my
For
race
now.
extinct. Hey, look. That's
And
fair.
I will tell you all this too, right?
Yeah.
I'll give you all this. So while you're over here at the seafood stand
Yeah.
and thing, you see where she pointed the Spicy Brothers, their stall. You
Right.
see not V, but somebody else like coming in and out of the tent or in and out of the stall here and like carrying some little supplies here and there and stuff.
Halt in the name of the law. No. Yeah, so this is the Kasim guy, we're assuming.
Yeah.
I guess so.
Yeah.
This you would probably assume, yeah, this is one of the brothers. Your brother.
While we got a chance, if he's pulling stuff out of a cart, can we go up to the cart to see what he's pulling out?
Yeah, you can kind of look around and see what supplies looks like.
Yeah. Like if he stepped off for a moment, just kind of like lift the whatever, like if there's sheets or something, just kind of like look in. Like I'm definitely looking for those persimmons.
Oh, I got you.
Yeah.
So, yeah, you all are just looking right now, right?
Yeah, for now.
Give me that perception check. Anybody that wants to kind of see if they can see who's carrying.
Is he packing?
Perception?
Is he packing, guys?
Packing.
Sure. Sure. I don't really see much. I'm looking at the tire.
No, that's fair. Look underneath. Make sure they're not hiding anything.
I think I'm looking at a cart, but I might be looking at the sky. I don't know.
Hey, what are you looking at?
Yeah.
Run into a hill
So
jump.
yeah, Nakar, Pan, Astaria there. You all are able to read the crate very easily, and like you see him carrying these crates, and they're all marked peppers. Every single one of them are just marked peppers. And so it looks like he's just, and what the Spicy Brothers do, just bringing in their imports of peppers.
No, that makes sense. As soon as Kasim or whoever this character is makes his way out, and we're just kind of like waiting by the cart, we'll ask him. Excuse me.
Yes.
I just pull out
Can
a
I
coin
help
to
you?
kind of. Yeah, I just pull out a coin with the one renown that I have, just kind of like verify, just letting you know that we're here to ask questions and try to get some information. Put the coin away, not even trying to anticipate him asking me for more. And hopefully my friends are showing nerves.
Yeah, sure.
Thank you.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah,
I'll show
sure.
my two.
I
don't think I did.
show him my 3.
We have
He'll look
some.
around and he'll see a couple of the pepper ones, and he'll go, "Oh, I see a couple of you participated in the pepper challenge. Did you?"
We had some
Yes.
brave ones. By the way, that one over there, he ate one of your very special peppers. Hey, Grog, can you see yet? Grog.
I do not know. Can I see it?
only been
It
like
definitely has not been anywhere close to 4 hours.
So yeah, I'm looking at the sun directly. I don't realize I'm doing this.
You think
So-
you're looking at the sun. There is
Yeah.
no sun.
It's the moon. Grog, can you see all right?
Yeah, but I see perfectly fine. It's a beautiful day out.
And then I just kind of like wave a hand at Grog, like if to say, you see what I mean, to Kasim.
Yeah, no, I definitely do, because it's nighttime right now. Sun's nowhere to be found.
What are you talking
Yeah.
about? It's the brightest day. I point up to the sky.
Yeah.
Night market.
I think he forgot what time we came in. Anyway.
Oh, no, wait. You just ate... Oh, he wouldn't have given you one of those, would he?
He would if
Yep,
he
he
would
did.
ask consistently, wouldn't he?
What did the pepper look like?
It was dark, kind of looked like some like chocolate, but it wasn't chocolate. It smells delicious.
Hang on. And he'll kind of like walk in real quick and he'll walk back out and he'll hold it in his hand. Is this it?
Yeah, can you see this?
Looking at you, Grog. Yeah, looking at you, Grog. Is this it?
I was
Can
right
I
there, but
smell it? Like try to sniff it out.
Yes, Grog. You can try and smell it. And yeah, you all that were there and like watch Grog eat this pepper, you can see what this pepper looks like. But he's testing Grog because he thinks Grog's the one that ate it. Obviously, is this it?
True.
So yeah, Grog, you can try and smell it. And
So investigation to smell it out or
oh, perception.
perception?
Your
Okay.
5 senses would be a perception thing for the most part.
There you go.
17.
So
The
yeah,
one time you
like,
needed to roll good.
So you're feeling this pepper with your hands, right? And so with the feeling, you kind of feels like that similar leathery feel to it.
Yeah.
You kind of pick it up to your nose and you smell it, and you smell how it doesn't smell spicy at all. It just has kind of that fruity, pepper smell to it, and you're just like,
Yeah, I think it was something like this.
oh no.
It was delicious.
So how long is he going to be like this? Is it permanent? Do we need to call a healer?
I'll be honest, we haven't really tested this pepper very much. I'm kind of a little upset that V gave it to you. This is one of our new concoctions, but it shouldn't be permanent. Sight should come back to you.
We'll give it 6 hours. If it doesn't mesh up, we'll find a priest and see if they can help.
Hey, if anything lasts longer than 8 hours, call the doctor.
Well, you're getting the
here's the
6-hour
thing.
treatment.
V probably should have told you this, but the name of this pepper is Blinded by the Spice.
Damn.
Yeah, there was no telling
Blinded
me
by
the
spice.
name. They just handed it to me, and I like tossed it in the air, and I ate it.
So
You shouldn't have even been part of the pepper challenge.
But I won.
No, it wasn't part of the pepper challenge. He wanted an extra round, so he gave them that one.
yeah, apparently bonus round for him. Kudos. At any rate, we didn't come here to bicker about that. That what happened to him is fine. I'm sure he's perfectly seeing 2020.
Oh, no. I understand. Just, love to talk about peppers. They're kind of my life.
Oh,
Family
okay.
business
No.
kind of thing. Love them.
Yep. Speaking of business, that's a good segue. There's a lot of heat going on, peppers, get it? Funny, haha. There's a lot of heat in the market right now with the couple of families. You're aware, right?
You
The
talking
Sagoons
about,
and the Tahinos, whatever. God, their names are weird. The T's and the X's.
Yeah. As the DM tries to find the sheet that he just fucking had open. Where is it?
I'm just looking at the last names of these two NPCs on the screen.
Yep, no, I got you.
I think that's the right names, right? The Sagoons and the Taininos.
Oh, okay, yeah. So he'll kind of look around and go, oh yeah, the Tianmos and the Zungun family, their little feud
Tianmo.
that they got going on and their stands and yeah.
You
Yeah, no,
wouldn't. Who started it? Why so quiet? No,
he's kind of like briefly thinking for a
You
second.
pause.
Like,
No.
just going through his information. Like, I mean, I don't like to do rumors, right? But
No, man,
rumor is
Yeah.
it was the Tianmos that started it.
Well, go ahead.
So I have a random question just to interject real quick. That's not really part of the story. You just handed me another pepper, and I liked peppers. Yeah.
Wait, did you take it back away from him?
So is there a way to stop me if I try to eat this again?
I I will
that makes a good point. He handed it to you to check out and did not ask for it back in the moment because we're in conversation. So if you were to eat the pepper right now, there's nothing I could do about it other than have you make another con save.
I'm gonna eat the pepper.
Can I try to get
Yeah.
sleight of hand to take it away?
Give me another.
I mean, the car is keeping an eye on him, right?
All right.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
was trying
and
to
you.
do a sleight of hand.
All right. So tell you what, sleight of hand. I will give you advantage because you're blinded, so you wouldn't see Nakar trying to reach for this pepper as you eat it.
Okay.
And
Roll again.
no, it's already rolled at advantage. We take
No.
the 16.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
What am I rolling against it?
Give me a I guess a competing sleight of hand.
Well, no,
Oh,
it'd be
cool.
perception check, actually. Or, I guess sleight of hand could make sense. Never mind. I'm sorry. Like, he's trying to gulp it. Oh, meats. Oh, wow. So she catches it right between his
are we
lips.
playing tug of war?
Yeah, that's what
So
it
yeah,
looks like.
so essentially what happens, right, is like Grog, you're going to like put the pepper in, and you maybe even kind of feel something move near you in the car, like trying to reach out, and as you go to put it in your mouth, Nakar puts her hand in between your hand, the pepper, and your mouth to prevent you from like eating it, trying to catch the pepper before it goes in.
Oh, not being able to see, I would think that like a pepper. I'm gonna lick the back of her hand.
Don't lick me!
Does her hand move?
So yeah,
A scaly
Nakar, you block it, and you're able to kind of like get a hold of the pepper quickly, but your
Is
hand
this-
gets licked in the process.
Is this a new version of Hunger of Hadar? Tongue of Scar?
Oh boy.
I'm sorry. I just thought it would be funny if I ended up trying to eat another one.
No,
No, that's fine.
So what
I
are you
was
having him
hoping you
do?
got it down so I can make that con save, but you know, make you blind for a whole nother session.
Okay,
If
okay.
that were to happen, I would put a leash on him and just like, come on.
Oh my god.
It would have been
No.
hilarious.
What is
No, it's
but
the
for
shell
who?
of free intelligence all over again.
No, no.
So yeah, as this is happening with Scar in the car, right? Kasim was saying, yeah, no, rumor has it Tienmo started it. They started by stealing some supplies and doing some like small little like prank things, right? That you would think may be a joke. They just progressively got worse and worse and worse. I mean, look, Stan, the Zangoons over here, twice within like a period of half an hour. Persimmons and then their stand catches fire. Gotta be the Tienmos, right?
Well, I mean, maybe, but they didn't come across. Well, I mean, in first impressions, I didn't. What is Nakar and Grog doing? Anyway, first impressions of what we got, like we went and visited them and talked to them as well. They didn't seem untoward. They seemed concerned. But if that's the rumor, that's a rumor, though, right? So we don't know one way or the other, right? Grog, Nakar, what the hell are you two doing? You're distracting me.
I'm just trying to stop him from eating another one of these damn peppers.
Oh,
I'm just trying to
he's
eat
got
damn
your
pepper.
pepper. He's got your pepper.
Oh, please give me that back. Thank you. Please do not eat another one of those. You could go blind permanently if you did.
I hand over the
mean-
pepper.
All right,
You
look,
said
look.
they're not tested, so you have a perfect test of me right here.
You already tested it.
Who-
And I'll
could you-
smack him
again-
upside the back of the head.
Once
Kasim.
again, you could go blind permanently.
You don't know that?
Kasim,
No,
how
we
about
don't.
this? How about this? Could you just give him some of your safer peppers to kind of like shut him up, and we can tell him to say more? Yeah, I kind of like whisper that to him.
Oh yeah, no, I get you. Okay, tell you what, yeah. Look, if you want some peppers, if you enjoy them that much, I can send you away with some peppers.
I think that's fair.
Yeah. There you go.
And and you'll get a few. You'll get let's say 3 sweet heat peppers.
Okay.
Now that distraction's over. Where was I? Oh gosh. Daisy, what was I talking about?
I think we were questioning him about why the families would fight, and he says the blame falls on the family that's not kobolds.
Right. All right. So what do they got to gain from it, though? I mean, pushing the other stand out of the market, sure, that might mean more for them, but aren't they both doing well, even with each other in business?
I mean, the families have been doing business for a long time, but
Right.
sometimes one just wants to push the other one out and get rid of the competition completely. I mean, sure,
That
they're
does-
both doing well, but what if there was only one and that one could do? I mean, look around. We're the only ones here that sell peppers and deal with the
Well,
peppers.
to be fair, there's the problem with the capacity that their stands can even hold. So, I mean, there's more people than there are, there's more work to be. It doesn't make sense from a logistic point of view, if you ask me, but that's just me studying from the outside. I am talking a long wind here, and I do apologize. Let me think. I mean, you wouldn't happen to know where to find Persimmons by chance, would you?
Simmons.
Yeah, I mean, you find these.
I haven't seen those in a while. I mean, other than obviously ones that are on
Yeah, down the
this,
road, right?
yeah,
Yeah.
the stand right there.
Yeah.
But no, I haven't seen
Nobody
a shipment
openly sells
in a
any,
while.
or nobody keeps any hidden away. You don't happen to deal in any of those offhand, no?
No, I deal in peppers.
Inside check. Like, it's not
Yeah.
like I don't trust the guy, but my whole line of has been thinking like he's part of this. Somehow he's part of
Yep.
this. He's got a pet monkey somewhere. He fed it, and the monkey got pissed and went to go throw persimmons at the stand. And then it came back and it stole a torch, and it came over there. This is just my head canon at the moment. While I'm looking for insight check. Here we go. Here. Ooh.
Ooh. So you're listening to his story and everything like that, and the stuff that he's saying, and you kind of get a sense that he's telling you the truth.
Okay. No, that's definitely.
Deals in peppers and hasn't really seen anything, unfortunately. Wishes he could give you more information, but he's been busy doing dealing with the inventory all day and traveling and stuff.
What has been stolen?
Everything from supplies to like pots and pans to
That's odd, though. We found one of their pots found at the location where the kobolds are.
Really?
Yes.
Yes.
Isn't that right? Or am I thinking wrong?
Yes. Here's the strange thing, though. It had small little bite marks on it, and we can't even tell what it could come from besides a small, like a kobold or maybe a small humanoid.
I mean, it would make sense if they're a feud that maybe not make sense that it's there. I don't. This is kind of weird. Why would you leave your pan over there and leave the evidence?
Mm-hmm.
They're good
You see
traders,
the
but it
point.
seems
You
like
see
they're
the
not
point.
good feuders. It doesn't seem like they're good feuders.
I don't
it's
think
kinda
they would have
weird.
done. I don't think they would have done that, though, would they?
And why would they chew it?
Either there's a third party involved, or all the information's being obscured because everybody's just too blind, and I stare at Grog as I say that, to see anything in front of them.
I mean, there is a third party involved. It could be. I haven't heard anything, but it could be a number of people here in the market.
Who would benefit the most if these two were fighting for territory and one of them happens to win?
Well, honestly, whoever the winner is would benefit the most, and We might have. I don't know. I feel like it could go one of two ways. It could kind of harm us because, some of us trade with both families, some of us only trade with one or the other, and kind of flip
Mm-hmm.
flop.
Mm-hmm.
It's the market and how it goes. But if one family takes over the other family,
Mm-hmm.
the business is still there. We just have to go to only one source instead of both. So it's
Would somebody benefit from that? Like, would one family overcharge for something that the other family can get cheaper for someone? I'm just looking for
well,
motives at this point.
well. I mean, I feel like here's the thing, right?
Yeah,
They
yeah.
both sell the same thing and they're competing with each other for better prices and better customers, right? Stuff
Right,
like
right.
that happens. But if one of them takes over and there's no competition, they can charge whatever they want because they own everything. I believe it's called a monopoly.
Yeah. That's a thing that we try to prevent in most economies, if I'm not mistaken.
So that's where I don't think there's a third party involved because I don't feel like we really benefit much
All right,
per
well,
se, but I feel like, it's a feud
Well,
between one or the other for
there could
what
be a
they've got.
third party, and they just haven't opened their shop yet, so they're trying to get rid of the competition before they open up.
Wait, guys.
mhm.
Uh, there is information we're overlooking. Because the guy who gave the pepper to us, when he mentioned that his brother was upset, the brother was upset, had some relation to him getting married.
Question mark.
So
Is this above table or in character? Because we're in front
no,
of the brother right
above.
now. Okay,
No,
I think
yeah,
we need
above
to keep
table.
this information. Like, I haven't neglected that. I just know who I'm talking to at the moment.
Yeah.
Yeah,
No,
that's the whole
No,
idea.
that's fine. But
Yeah,
no,
Daisy,
but
yeah,
you
yeah,
above
said
that's
this
table.
out
that's
loud,
No,
right?
yeah, no, yeah, that's
that's
above
why I was
table.
verifying that it was Rapture saying it and not Daisy. Yeah.
No, yeah, but like, he mentioned like the brother, and that he was getting married. So do we know who the bride is? Because if she's a member of one of those two families, it would make sense for the brother try
And
to
that
sabotage
sounds like
and
an
ruin that
Daisy,
family's.
Daisy, Daisy.
Alright.
Ask that question in character then.
All right, in
Yeah,
character,
yeah.
Daisy just goes. Wait, the marriage. We never really asked who the bride was, did we?
That is
No, I
true.
do not think so.
Kasim, I've heard you and your brother been having a little spat about who he's hooking up with. Is that right?
Talking about my brother and his marriage. Yes,
Yeah.
I'm not happy about it. Just trying to leave the family business.
Right, right. Well, who's the bride? Or who's his girl? Or boy, I don't judge.
Some some person of non-significance that just lives far away and he just doesn't want to be here.
So, no ties to any families around here at all.
No, they're definitely not merchant family or anybody of class or wealth or anything like that. I'm not even sure where you met this person, honestly. He's just kind of met and then all of a sudden wants to get married and leave, and I don't know why. We've been doing perfectly good here.
But Daisy
How?
continues. Wouldn't. But if there was this problem with the families fighting each other, wouldn't that make her brother stay? Since there would be some turbulence in the market
Obviously
and the.
not. He wants to leave.
Mm.
Or don't you mean leave because there's turbulence? Because he feels like the business might go under? I mean, I'm not sure you're on the right path there, Daisy. Where are we at?
I mean, look, if my family, if the family business wasn't, I mean, so far from what I've seen, the family business seems to be fine to the point where you could take over and your brother could leave, and there would logistically there be no problem. But if there was, let's say, when the families went away and there was a sudden takeover and change in prices and all that, there could mean more difficult or challenging times for your shop. So your brother, with the interest of maintaining the family business, might feel an obligation to stay to help out until things are stable again.
Hmm.
Maybe. Might, but I mean, I've had that conversation and seems to kind of have their mind made up. Also, I need to address something. Grog, you really want them that bad, huh?
Yeah.
Is he in the background trying to
give me
smell
a
him out?
stealth check. Give me a stealth check. If you're gonna
Huh?
if you're gonna try and stealthily go grab some peppers. Mind you, Kasim is standing right next to the cargo. Go ahead.
Oh, this is great. This is where you and I should be friends, you know, but
I mean, technically, he is distracted. You are talking to him while I'm doing this.
well, I
And you're
mean,
currently
somewhat.
Yeah,
blind.
and Grog, you're fucking blind still.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
don't.
so it would be a straight roll.
You're
So
using your
yeah,
nose.
cool.
You're following your nose. The
And
nose, it always knows.
with that roll, passively he sees you. Doesn't even have to make a check. Passively he sees you. Hey, what are you doing there, bud?
Nothing, I'm just checking out the produce. I mean, you guys got some really good stuff here.
Grog,
Yeah,
Grog,
and-
what are you doing?
Nothing at all. I'm not doing anything.
You're halfway in that cart, putting your snout into that box. I mean, that doesn't look like nothing.
Yeah, I smell one is rotten. It's really bad. You need to get rid of it.
Get
I'll
down, Grog.
take care of my produce. Yeah, I've done giving you free peppers, and you had free peppers earlier. I'm gonna need you to leave my produce alone now. You know.
Okay,
Down,
yeah,
boy.
yeah. Well, I back away from the
It-
cart.
Anyway, speaking of, if there's enough conversation, if there's no other, pertinent questions, I do need to finish unloading all this and, get stuff done for the night.
You know, if he could see, I would have him help you, but that would be a problem anyway. My last
come back to
question.
the lift.
Grog, button the lip for a second, please. And the car, keep an eye on him, please. I do
I'm
have one
trying
last
to.
question. One last question, because Daisy was definitely going through a good process here. The whole wanting to get married thing, like, was it like a week interest, or like how long ago has that been? Like, did it just happen overnight? Was it a week? Was it a month? Like, how long was the courtship?
I really don't even know how long they dated or anything like that. He was kind of secretive about the whole relationship for a while, and then out of nowhere one day he's just, hey, been seeing this person for a little bit. And then not long after that, maybe a month or two, he's like, hey, I'm getting married and I want to leave.
All right, so my above information here is like, okay, do I want it to be chaotic at the moment or not? Yeah, I want to be chaotic. I turn to Daisy and I look her dead in the eyes. You know what this sounds like?
Yes. My mother told me about this shotgun wedding.
No. Well, no, you need a stake to this one because I think we're dealing with vampires. Yep, definitely sounds like vampires.
Whoa, vampires.
Oh, yeah. If they instantly came in and started charming people and, give them the Gucci goo, and then they want them to come back with them, then maybe your brother's trying to become a blood doll or something. I don't know. Vampires are funny.
No?
Could be
I only
sucky.
have ever seen her at night.
I definitely put in the fear that it might actually be, and I might have accidentally guessed correctly. I don't know.
It'll be so much funnier if it is.
It would only make sense because we don't know where they're from. We haven't heard from them, right? Right? I point at them like, right? Look, not that we were sent here to look into your drama, but I'm interested, so I will come back and find out what's going on. So please keep me in the loop, okay? And I'll pass him a couple of gold pieces to kind of like pay for the information and compensate for him trying to get into his stash.
Thank you kindly, very much.
Yeah,
No.
it's sorry for the inconvenience.
No, it's all good.
Well, if you excuse us.
See you around for a pepper challenge again sometime.
Yeah, apparently I need to take that so I can get some more renown. Oh, this city is weird. Anyway, excuse us. Or excuse me, I don't know if anybody else has anything for you.
I just start pulling Grog away.
Somebody has to.
Wait, Greg, you really love those peppers. Can we buy like a whole box of them? I mean, you were carrying some boxes, so we could probably buy one, right?
But we don't have a bag of holding. They're not gonna last that long. We can come back and get more later.
Let's put it on a to-do list, guys. We need to make money anyway.
I mean, I don't, but yeah.
Oh, really? Well, sugar mama, how much you gonna give me for my allowance?
Let me pull up a character with good sleight of hand real quick.
Yeah. All
And
right,
I walk away, dragging grog.
yeah. Ooh, there's a Zora arc in chat if you guys want to catch that one. That's it's a ghost
That's a
type
good
of
one.
some. Yeah, it's a ghost. Is it ghost and dark?
It's
Oh, which book?
Zora arc.
Zora arc.
Or am I just thinking the Hisu version?
Okay, normal Zorak, I think it's pure dark. Rizu
Normal
is normal
ghost.
ghost.
Yeah. That's what it is in Hisu anyway. But anyway, there's one in chat if you guys want to catch that one. That one's pretty good. Actually, I should have used a great ball. Oops. I did it again. I'm probably not going to get it. Anyway.
So yeah, you all kind of, talk to Kasim for a little bit here and there and do stuff. Grog tries to steal some peppers. And
as we walk away and start going towards our favorite stand where they serve us the best noodles, Grog, if you need help, you should ask for it, okay? Don't be doing things by yourself. And this goes for you too, mister. I kind of like look over to, gosh, I'm having memory flash. Hold on. To Graham and say, if you need help and you are willing to talk to us and let us know you're needing to do something in the cover of night, I could have probably offered my fairy dragon to stay invisible and picked out a couple of those things for you, but this guy seemed like a nice guy. We should have treated him nicely, all right? Oh, I caught it, and so did you, Cookie. Congrats.
hey,
Oh,
At
damn,
least
I
I
was
didn't get away.
Yep.
I needed something from that guy.
We need to be on his good side. You guys do realize if you upset the people with your actions, we can't get information. That part still works, regardless how many of these gold coins you have or
I
renown
don't
you
know what you're
have.
talking about. I smelled something rotten in his cart. I was just letting him know.
Yes, and he caught you as you were trying to take a bite out of his cart. Go, please. We know what you were up to. And we know you're blind. You can quit acting. You're a terrible actor. Anyway, we make our.
I turned to face facing him, but at a wall, pointing, going, "I don't know what you're talking about. I am not blind."
I'm over here. It's fine. Whatever. You'll be hopefully getting over this blindness soon. We go to the noodle place.
alright.
To be fair, I did not ask about the monkey.
I just remembered that there was like something that you were saying, but I can't remember exactly what it was. But I know, like, I don't know. It's okay though. But yes, we don't want to upset people. That's all I'm saying. So, oh yeah, that's right. You were trying to say you broke something. That's what I remembered. Okay, yeah. And you don't give any more information to make yourself guilty of crimes that can't be proved. Okay, Grim.
I'm gonna commit a crime.
Damage to personal property of someone's home is a crime. Whenever I said bang on the wall, I didn't mean tear your foot into it.
Yeah, that's
I don't even know why a foot got involved. Like, I used my staff to whack the wall. I just want to create noise and get him out of the hole. What were you thinking?
You told me to whack the wall.
With
Whack the
your
wall.
fist. Right? You're one of those fisticuff kind of guys, right? Why would you use your foot? Anyway. And then
There
you
was a
try
hole
to...
in the ground.
And you put your foot in the hole and made it bigger. Is that what you did?
I wasn't gonna get through the hole anymore.
All I'm saying is quit giving people more information that can make you look bad. If they don't catch you, then don't tell them. And I promise I won't tell on you as long as we don't get in trouble. Understood?
But
Oh
the
my
second
God.
we're caught.
We're slowly trying to turn Grim into a lawful chaotic.
No, I'm just trying to keep you out of trouble so we can actually do stuff in this city. That's what I'm trying to do. Even chaotic evil people would know to not knock the tempest over, you know? Like, there are certain points where you have to behave a certain way to get what you want in the end anyway, right? At any rate.
Yeah, like not getting mad at the local customs and trying to stomp off.
Oh no, I'm still gonna get mad at that shit because it don't make no sense to me.
Grim tells the truth. He's a lawful good character.
Then act like it.
So you all are going back to Tianmo Noodles, right?
Yeah. We all
Okay.
walk into the stand. Are they busy right now?
Everybody give me investigation checks or perception as you're walking up to the
Oh
stand.
no. Oh
Invest.
no.
Yes.
Is there a bomb?
I noticed
see a
nothing.
lot.
Good news, guys.
I
My dice
noticed.
have been fixed.
I
Yay.
noticed nothing as well. Yay!
It's the Star
One
and
guy
Speckle
will roll.
party.
And sorry, Grog, this one's gonna be a visual, so this one you wouldn't see.
Yeah,
No,
well, then that's
no,
the one. I
that-
don't see nothing.
No,
That one
the
anyway.
dice
That
work.
makes sense.
Yep.
Yep,
But
that makes
unfortunately,
sense.
I have to drop out. So I will talk to you guys next week.
What?
Or technically Friday. Yeah, sorry. I have stuff going on in the
Oh,
background.
well,
I
you
need to
know
take care of.
what? We only got like 9 minutes left, so that's not too big of a deal. All right, no problem.
It's
Okay.
all good.
You all have a good night.
I'll
You
just
too.
drag them around.
No problem. All right.
We're fairly close to the end of this. We'll probably have to carry over next week just a touch, but we're almost done with this section. So yeah, as let's see, Ishtaria, Anne,
Yes.
and Grim, as you all start to come up to the noodle shop, notice a trail of powdered sugar leading, like going from Tianmo Noodles down to Vada's Otherworldly Goods. Like you can see a trail of powdered sugar connecting those two.
Bloody
That-
monkey.
That looks. What? Where do you see a monkey?
Bloody monkey. I point at the trail.
Like, what? Oh, you're just saying bloody monkey. I'm looking for a monkey too, but yeah, okay.
Yeah. Should we follow that trail?
Grim's following the trail.
Follow after.
Yes, take my breadcrumbs.
Wait. Guys, we don't know since when the trail is there, so someone from the bakery could have stolen the wok that showed up at the crime scene.
Monkey.
I strike a match and light the sugar on fire. What? Is it actually explosive? No, I'm just kidding.
No.
No, we'll go into
in the right way. No.
I mean, if it's before Ty and Moan's Noodles, Ty and Mo, whatever this guy's name is, then we'll go the Worldly Goods. What was it called? Oh, Vada's Otherworldly Goods.
Vada's
Okay.
Otherworldly Goods. Yep.
Okay. Wow, that's a long sugar trail. Wait. Do we? Okay, so like we see it here at the street, going from one side to the other.
Yeah, like as you're coming across, like heading to Tianmo, you can see it definitely coming from there for sure. But it looks like it's leading down towards Vada's, and you would know that Vada's sells, bakery goods and different things for sure.
You think she might be missing some pots?
I think she's missing some sugar.
Yeah, we
I
go
think
investigate.
that's flour.
Why don't you give it a lick?
Daisy kneels down.
It's
Look,
not as bad as my trash person, so.
Don't do this.
5-second rule. You really shouldn't. At any rate, we'll head over to Vada's and see if she's still got her place open and check in on them.
Alright.
Are they open?
Yeah, they are still open.
All right. Let's go inside then. And ring. Vada, we're home.
Oh, hello, back again. Trying to get some more desserts?
Oh yeah, that's right. We got our ice cream here, didn't we? Oh, yep.
Yep,
we
and all
actually,
your-
yeah, we actually are, aren't we? In the car.
Actually, remember you got like a sampler thing, so no.
Oh,
you're
I'm
not
good.
getting that one.
Oh no, I'm just saying. You promised Daisy more ice cream. Remember
Yeah,
from
I
the
said
hot
I would-
peppers.
Yeah, I told her I would.
No. I was just saying that's one thing we could be here for. Did you notice a trail of sugar going out your door earlier there, Vada?
Actually, as you save it, 24 vanilla beans were stolen recently.
What?
Out of nowhere.
That's
Yeah,
not allowed.
24 vanilla buns. Sorry, vanilla buns.
Oh, even
stolen.
worse. It was
Damn,
baked.
I don't think a monkey can carry 2
I mean,
dozen buns.
we did hear it was child size, and children
I-
can do a lot.
A child can carry 2 dozen
I've
buns.
seen things, and yes,
And
they
if it can
carry a lot.
fly.
Oh my
Do
god.
you know how much you can fit down a throat? Don't answer that. Anyway,
Well, did you all? Why are you asking? Did you see?
there's
Something?
sugar going
Know
out your
something?
front door. Did you not see that, Vada? Okay, look. We're investigating. You already know that, and we're trying to figure things out. We got a lot of information. Got these pretty little coins. Show her the coin, and we're getting somewhere. But we caught this sugar running out your door, like somebody popped a sugar bag and just left a trail. Any clue on who bought sugar recently, or if you're missing sugar, or are you aware of what's out front?
Like I said, I'm missing vanilla buns. I mean, they had like a powdered sugar topping.
Does this look like powdered
And
sugar topping that fell off,
I
or
will say, like the trail, it's not like just a solid line.
right?
Like there's little bits here and there, and yeah, this
Okay.
looked like it was like a powdered sugar like trail.
Okay, so like they dropped the
between the
donuts or
two.
something, and they kept picking them up.
Yeah, like might have dropped a bun here and there. Some of the sugar fell off, stuff like that.
Okay,
like
okay.
it's not. Yeah, you
Okay,
definitely
I'm over
gotta
here.
kind of be looking and tracking down. It's not.
Yeah,
just,
with that
yep.
initial introduction, it sounded like somebody literally ripped the bag and just made a little trail all the way over, like trying to.
Yeah.
That's what I was like. That is odd. Who would do such a thing? All right. No, with that information, okay. So that's what that trail is. So they,
So they started here and they went down.
Have you ever
Wait.
considered locking your glass cases?
Look, I don't know how it happened. I was in the back quickly grabbing, more baked goods out of the oven. And all of a sudden, just, normally I don't have people just stealing a lot over here, but I'll tell you what.
Hmm?
I have seen some fishy stuff today.
So have
We
we.
saw some shrimpy.
This
All
really weird blue-looking monkey over near the Tianmo stand.
The what?
All right. Well, I'll see you later. I got to go over there real quick and deal with something.
Let us go.
Going to monkey.
The
Bye,
what?
Vada.
Damn, you son of a bitch.
No.
But we'll get to the bottom of this, and then excuse us for a moment. We'll come back and let you know what we find out, and we'll go chase down the monkey.
We're running to the monkey.
Yeah, we don't want to give it too much time. I'll put Tia in the air and just kind of like have her hovering above to keep an eye on things.
Yeah.
In case the monkey makes a run for it. Oh, Tia and Mo, we're back, and I'll jump into his stand.
And he'll greet you. Oh, welcome back, welcome back. Have you enjoyed the market tonight?
Oh, very
Have
lovely.
you seen a monkey?
I was gonna
Here's the
lead
bloom.
into this, but you guys are so rude.
Respect your elders.
I wish you would.
I'm older than you. I'm older than all of you.
You've been reincarnated. That makes us the same age.
Yep.
You lost your privileges.
God damn it.
No, they already have, so you can tell them whatever.
Please repeat the question because it was hard to hear you.
Where
Have
they
you
were-
seen a monkey?
Monkey?
Yeah, a monkey.
I don't have a monkey.
You haven't
But have you
acquired.
seen one?
Yeah, have you seen?
Everyone
Oh,
in
yeah.
favor
They
of
didn't
it,
ask if. Yeah, that's true. You didn't ask if he had one, but if you'd seen one, why'd
That's
you say it like
that's what
that?
That's what it.
No,
Because
no,
that's
no,
what it sounded like over the mic.
Oh, yeah. Oh,
Over
I'm
my
sorry. I'm
headset,
sorry.
It sounded like.
Oh, no,
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, basically,
No,
I was gonna
no, I
lead
have
into
not
it, but
seen
these guys, these guys were like, "Have you seen a monkey?" I'm like, no, don't say it yet.
Oh, too late. They already did.
Inside check. I want to know if he actually did see the monkey.
For it.
Okay, look, guys,
Nope.
I don't know if you're aware of this, but like, if you get a conversation going really good in your favor before you start making checks, you can almost have the DM give you advantage because they feel like you've built a repertoire, but you're not allowing that to happen, so...
I got a 21 on my inside check.
And I lost my character sheet. Where the hell did it go?
Daisy knows everything.
Oh, there it is. Way up there.
They-
Okay.
I smell a bitch ass liar.
Alright, well, I just need one of us to get it.
No, fair enough. Daisy.
Yeah.
Yeah, Daisy. Nekar, you would get this too. No, he has seen no monkey. No lies here.
Oh, I see. Because the
There's no
monkey's
clue
invisible.
what monkey you're talking about.
Is there any sugar coating on the floor that leads into his stand, like, or into the back area?
I will say, it's kind of looking around the area. You do see, looks like some sugar around, like something did kind of stop in this area. Like it was traveling within, then it kind of stopped. So it looks like a little bit more of a gathering, but it's not like in his shop around. It's just kind of around the outside of it.
It flew away.
There is a fracture in Twitch chat if you guys want to catch that one. Another good one. Is he the only one here?
He's here right now, and then a couple customers getting noodles and stuff like that. But
nobody else in the back with him, like a brother or a friend who helps with the back. That might actually be the
right now.
And we don't see the monkey.
And roll a perception.
Does your fairy dragon see the monkey?
Yeah, does the fairy dragon see a monkey?
What kind of sight does your fairy dragon have?
It has perception checks just like us.
Wait a second. Does the dragon smell a monkey?
Well, hold on. Let me see. Like, are you saying like this thing could be invisible? All right.
Yeah,
What
like,
I'm asking, does your dragon have any special sight?
No, just regular perception check at this point.
can they smell a monkey though?
I mean,
doesn't
if the monkey stinks, yeah, like that's anybody.
I mean, if the monkey's covered in sugar from stealing the buns, it would smell like sugar and vanilla buns, so it would be easier to track.
Oof.
Well, it doesn't get advantage or anything like that by smell or anything.
So yeah, you try and kind of look around, do some perception, and you see what looks like you said where the area where it looks like something was gathered with these ingredients and stuff, and then the trail just like disappears, almost like whatever was here like did its thing, and then just was gone.
Okay, maybe you haven't seen one today, but have you ever heard of a monkey in the market? To our friend.
Not very commonly.
You know, Vada told us something interesting.
What's that?
Some vanilla beans or what are they? Buns? Bean buns? Vanilla buns? Were stolen, like a 2 dozen?
Wow.
We don't see any vanilla buns behind his counter, do we? As he's setting some out to be so, you don't say.
As he eats one.
So actually, I will say, like, not far off from where you saw the pile of, powdered sugar, like on the ground or whatever, you would see a couple half-eaten vanilla buns. And whoever saw, who was it that saw the handle on the walk?
Nakar.
Nakar.
I did.
Yeah, Nakar. You would notice these bite marks look very similar.
We're getting close, guys.
Very close.
Very close.
Yeah,
We're
it was
inside.
vanilla bean buns that look, I don't know, kind of like those over there.
And he goes, "No, I know what Vada's vanilla buns are. They're amazing."
Yeah, and I
And
don't
he
think
looks,
you would
he
leave them on
turns
the
around and
floor.
he sees, and he goes, "I don't know how those got there. I didn't do that.
Uh-huh.
And no, whoever did that is very disrespectful because those are amazing."
No, I agree. I think they'd be amazing too. I need to go try them myself. I do got this little special platter I got. I'm going to a little sampler dish. I think one of them's in there, right? I don't know. I'll have to check that. And I guess we'll bring this up next week then, huh?
Yeah, we're kind of right at the end of
Yeah,
this,
yeah,
but we
yeah.
will
That
need a
sounds
little
good.
bit of time to
No, that's
finish it out
fine.
next week.
It's a campaign. You don't have to let it in here. It's all good.
No. Before
all right.
we end, can I ask Ish something?
Yeah.
You know, hey Ish, do you think
Yeah.
I should set a trap for this thing? 'Cause this thing, every time we find out something about it, it seems to be going away. So how about I take some of these vanilla buns or whatever, and I set a trap for it?
That sounds like a good idea for once. I actually like that idea. All right, then we'll think about how to set this trap and use the scraps, or we might get some fresh ones. We don't know. This thing might be full and it's going to sleep for a few hours. But this is a secondary problem that might be the main problem altogether. All right, yeah, let's visit this next week. Do you want to say anything before we close out, DM?
Thank you all for playing this week. Hope the market shenanigans weren't too frustrating.
A little bit.
Seriously,
I know what to do in the future if I want to piss the players off now.
I just wanted to talk, but apparently that's not allowed. Anyway, join us. Today's Wednesday, so tomorrow I might do another Phasmo stream. I don't think I need to do any more extra work on Arceus because we got the 5 stars. So we should be able to go through most of the story on 5, right?
Yeah.
I think we might need one more to get to the final area, but I think this will get us through at least a good couple episodes, and I'm not going to worry about it until we get further along. So, Thursday I might play some Phasmo, I might play some Final Fantasy 11, I might play something, or I might not. I might take the day off. It's a random day. Keep an eye in Discord, !Discord, if you want to find out if I'm doing anything. And I do play Phasmo with people in the community, so if you guys want to play Phasmo together, let me know. Friday, 6 p.m. Central, we are doing our open roleplay, !Help in Twitch chat. We're going to have a lot of interesting things to cover because we got to deal with our poor little robot not having her connection with her mother. We have to deal with the Bagman. That's always fun. I keep visiting my older players who have experienced the Bagman firsthand. They're like, oh, I don't want to be there anymore. They're like, yeah, I've had enough of that. No, thank you. So yeah, we'll see if we can't get some other stuff of that resolved. That's 6 o'clock on Fridays. !Help in Twitch chat if you want to be a part of that. You can play D&D with some of these guys that you're playing with tonight. Sunday, we have the Legends of Arceus Spirit Walk, where we are still recruiting spirits if anybody's interested. It starts at 12 p.m. We're looking for 2 more people to come in and chill, hang out, play some Pokemon with us. You guys get to control Pokemon up to 5 right now to add to your roster, and then we go around trying to complete the Pokemon Legends Arceus story. We are also dependent on traction because I haven't been editing any videos for this yet. But if we get some more traction this week, we'll keep doing it. Otherwise, the week after, we might just do Scarlet in the same time slot or a little later. I know I promised some of you guys Scarlet would be a little later, so I might adjust it to maybe 2 in the afternoon. I don't know. It's still going to be up in the air. So, best way to find out information for that is be on our Discord. Monday, Elsperia to Space. We are... a lot of chaos, guys. There's a lot of chaos going on. And that is at 7 p.m. on Mondays. And then join us again for the Radiant Citadel on Wednesdays at 6 p.m. Much ado. Say goodnight to Twitch and Facebook, my friends. Or YouTube. I'm sorry, YouTube.
Good night, everyone.
Good night.
Night all.
Good night.
And we'll go find somebody to raid. So stay tuned and make sure you ask them, do you hear the calling?